Woo. Wow, we zoomed in. We're here at Animal Kingdom. Hey, Disney Crush, man. Hey, dude. Hey, Wooka. Hey, Jordan, we are at Animal Kingdom. Oh, Animal Kingdom Tuesday? All right. Well, I won't be able to meet you here on Tuesday because by the time I get off work, the park's closed. All right, and just a quick camera video off. But we still have, I mean, Thursday, Friday. Let me know when you're gonna be there. Just turning it off while we go through security. Awesome, thank you. You too. And we're through. Oh, Wooka, it's a great question. I never really come to the park with a plan. We're just here to have fun, see what happens. I mean, I plan on going my favorite ride, so that'll probably be the one I could definitely say we are 100% doing, which is the safari. Other than that, just roll with where we go. That's where all of your, you know, the collective Reamer Streamer Ohana input comes in handy. Exactly. Winging it the Reamer way. The only time I have somewhat of a plan is when Samantha's with me, which might be at the end of today. you.
Why don't we go right into that street right there and we'll come through.
All right, we are through. I don't think you belong in there, buddy. Feels like you just gave me a look of come get me out then. You win. Got the Rainforest Cafe over here to the left. Hey, Jason, welcome to the stream. I do not believe Max is at Animal Kingdom. Sound like he was at the Powerline concert thing at Magic Kingdom for the Halloween stuff, and then usually he's at Hollywood Studios. And the beautiful Tree of Life. That's my favorite.
You think we should go on dinosaur? If we want to go, we can walk right on.
I love to back up the door. Like, yes.
Want to hear something crazy? You can walk right on. And in 15 minutes, we can walk right on.
More than one dad's boat.
Hello. Hi, thank you. The lesser flamingos on the nests over there. Let's see. While we're checking out the lesser flamingos, I'm just looking at wait times, show times. No. Check out this huge catfish. All right. Good, how are you?
Stay hydrated today.
Oh yeah.
So you got like an arm workout and a leg workout all combined.
Yep. It's gonna be awesome.
Sorry?
I said it's gonna be awesome.
It's gonna be a wild day. A wild,
Yeah,
awesome day.
exactly. I think we're headed to Safari to go, sit down. So.
Yeah. Have fun.
Thank you. Have a great day. I will say it is hot today.
I don't know how that all works.
I will also say if my screen just shuts off because I don't do a lot of day streaming. I was looking at how some of the other streamers do it and they have like covers and shade for their equipment. I do not have that yet. Sure, eventually I will. But if the screen just goes black or starts glitching, just know I will be right back. We get past the fence. No? Alright. Well, you kind of see them here through the fence. Hello. The tamarin's like, it is way too hot to be out there. How hot is it, you're asking? Let's see. only 92. Feels like 98. %70 humidity, not too bad. I love the live music over here.
I like the whole idea of it. That's how big for me. You know what? Everybody knows, right?
Celebrate, so we call this next song Celebration. And yes, once again, everybody's invited to come.
Such great music. And I forgot to put on my headband, so we're gonna do that real quick. So excited to get here. Luca, is there anything you want to see?
Everybody, welcome.
Jumbo.
Have a great time. I'll see you in 2 weeks. Okay?
This sounds good. That's funny. Jumbo. See you in 2 weeks. Man, they're always out.
Safety, remaining your seats at all times.
All right, we're doing the safari ride first.
Arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Our trucks do not stop very often, and the road can be quite rough and bumpy with heavy brush on both sides.
It doesn't want to zoom in on the animals, but the tortoise is right
You may want to take your pictures
there,
when you
center of the screen.
slowly or
Just
slowly.
right there in the shade.
Better yet, try to enjoy your safari with your own eyes and with the family and friends who are on the safari with you. As you pass by the soft road near the nature reserve, you may notice a sunflower more adventurous
Wolf here. Oh, I have a nest. Last time, well, when we were here last weekend, they were laying down there. Now we know. Hello. It's fun. Oh, now she's sitting on the nest. What time is it? Reamer streamer.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
So that you do what you want.
It's going to be up at this front. So you're going to go out this way. You're going to cross that bridge.
Are you guys all together? So just go hang out. If you're not going, just hang out here. If you like, when they get back, you'll just join them.
Allowing them to lead the group.
Or you can all
to the
take a
gate
pine break
at
if
the
that's
end of the ramp, immediately in front of you. As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into two distinct zones. The area with high rows is the loading zone, or Zone 1. Zone 1 is where you will stand just before you board your vehicle. Zone 2 is immediately behind it. As As you move out into Zone 2, please note the 4 circles at the feet
So
in each
interesting the
row of the
warthogs
zone.
can run as fast as
Each
they
row
do.
comfortably seated 4 adults. Children may be seated next to or on the laps of their parents or accompanying adults. As the group ahead of you boards the safari truck, you may follow them into the loading area. But do not pretend to board the vehicle with them. The truck for your safari and can be rough and rusty, and keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Most importantly,
Hey, Brian,
please
welcome to the
keep your
stream.
eyes on your children. Securely
How's your Saturday
store any
going?
personal items. And if you are on a night safari, don't forget to turn off the flash on your camera or phone. Once again, have a wonderful safari, and as we say here in Harare, Karibuni, welcome aboard.
No, just ignore it. Just don't look at it. I gave you too much. Ignore this stuff.
Good to hear.
That's what I'm saying.
Ciao everyone, we are almost ready to board you on our safari vehicles. I wanted to make certain I told you about our boarding procedures. Before you actually enter the local area, please get ready
We are about
to
to do the Kilimanjaro Safari.
any unfinished food or drinks. If someone in your party is traveling with a mobility device, please line up behind the service. Allow them to leave the booth where the gate connects to the around immediately. As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into 2 distinct zones. The area with the handle is the loading zone or zone 1. Zone 1 is where you will stand just before you board your vehicle. Zone 2 is immediately behind it. As you move out into Zone 2, please note the 4 circles at the feet in each row of the zone. Each row comfortably seated 4 adults. Children may be seated next to or down the lap of their parents or accompanying adults. As the group ahead of you boards the safari truck, you may follow them into the loading area. But do not board the vehicle. The truck for your safari will run shortly. For your own safety, always remain seated during the safari, and the road can be rough and bumpy. And keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any personal items. If you are on a night safari, don't forget to turn off the flash on your camera or phone. Thank you for waiting there. Once again, have a wonderful safari. And as we say here in Harare,
Make sure you got all that available space. All that available space. All that available space. You got giant space there to the right next to you, Bill.
Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuida sus vehículos. Gracias. Chao, everyone. Welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. For other conditions, facilities have regulated by information. Once aboard your safari transport, you can see your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante Sant. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden sus niños. Gracias. Ciao, everyone. and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve pass through rough and rugged terrain. You may experience bumps and sudden jolts on your safari adventure. To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expected mothers should not ride. Once you board your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos tras
One.
pies izquierdas dentro del Gracias. Hello everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve pass through rough and rugged terrain. Jumbo everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris.
We're not going to take this next one. We're going to take the next one.
We ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wide. Jumbo everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together.
Alright, who's ready for the safari?
And fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wide.
Your name means welcome, so welcome aboard, friends, to Kilimanjaro Safaris. As you take those seats, I do recommend younger safari goers sitting towards the outsides, as that's going to be the best spot for them to view the animals on either side of the truck today. But my friends over here on the right-hand side, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Your doors are going to slide closed for you. And make sure that you have those comfiest, most favoriteest seats, as they're going to be your seats for the entire duration. Asante Sana word Mickey. Asante Sana does mean thank you in Swahili, and something else we say here in Harambe is Twende. Let's go. Jumbo friends, my name is Rachel. I'm going to be your safari driver today, and I'm really excited to take you all out onto the Harambe Wildlife Reserve with me. I do, however, have a couple of quick safety reminders before we make our way fully out there. Friends, this is a real truck. I do actually drive it, and these roads can be kind of bumpy. I promise I try my best. But with that and your safety in mind, I do ask that you remain fully seated and keep those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside this vehicle for the entire duration of our safari today. As a gentle reminder, no longer any seat swaps allowed as we have started movement. And parents, please refrain from Simba-ing your children over the side. I don't recommend children attempting to Simba your parents either. If you need a boost, just sit on a lap, but have it be one lap today, as Mr. Potato Head is not here to witness our game of hot potato today, and he'd be kind of sad to find out that he did. But now is a fantastic time to get those phones and cameras out and ready to take photos or videos. We're not going to be able to fully stop for every single animal here on the reserve today, as we have quite a bit to see, but we're going to do our very best to get you those good picture and video opportunities. Now we're starting off here in the Little Ituri Forest, where the animals like to use camouflage to get away from those predators, so keep those eyes peeled, look to the bushes. Over here on the left, though, I already spot a couple of bongos. They're known as ghosts of the forest because they're super shy and reclusive. They're actually so shy and reclusive that scientists don't even know everything about them. They do know though that those stripes on their backs are their natural camouflage against the sun rays streaming in from the forest treetops, and that their legs are shorter than other antelopes to help them quickly run through that forest underbrush. Now over on the right hand side there is an okapi. Looks like they made a copy of it though, so there's actually two of them. Does anyone know what the okapi is closely related to? If you're thinking zebra, it's actually not correct, but it is a really good guess with those back legs. However, if you're thinking giraffe, you would be absolutely correct, as male okapis have these things called ossicones on their heads. Now, both of those were males. I did see them on both of them. And those are going to be skin-covered, horn-like protrusions only shared between the giraffe and the okapi. Now, in that back left corner, there is a black rhino. It's kind of far away. We're going to try and find one a little bit closer. And I do think I see one. It's taking a little nap. It's going to be over here on the left against that rock wall. Now, black rhinos do happen to be a solitary species of rhinos, so they don't really hang out and make friends with one another. They're also one of the smaller species here on the reserve, but that is just a smaller, not a small. They can still weigh nearly 3,000 pounds. But hiding out in the bushes over here on the right, there's one out in the open. Those are greater kudu.
Good afternoon, goofy guy.
She is definitely a female though, because I don't see any horns on her heads. Only male greater kudu have horns, and they're going to spiral up to be about 5 to 6 feet in height. If you're interested in seeing what that looks like, I do believe the male is what's pictured on the animal spotting guide that's above your head. Might help you identify a couple of the animals that we'll see today here on the reserve. Over here in the water under that bush, that is a saddle-billed stork. They get their name because they're going to have a yellow leathery saddle that's on their beak. Now you're actually also able to tell their gender from their eye color. Male saddle-billed storks have brown eyes, whereas females are going to have yellow. But friends, we are heading towards the outskirts of the forest now, where there's going to be the Navi River. And the animals out here on the Navi River don't really like to come fully out of the water, so make sure that we're looking out for some dark blobs and bubbles. Now, if you're stuck over here on the left like I am, no worries, friends. It will loop around to our side. I do see a hippo out of the water, though, in that back right corner. I mentioned they don't like to come out very often, but they do to go in search of food. They are herbivores. They're looking for some plants and other leafy matter, and they'll go about 2 miles away from their water source and 6 miles in total to go in search of that. There's also a lot of these large white birds over here on the right. Those happen to be pink-backed pelicans. Now, they may not look super pink right now, but during mating season, their beaks and backs turn a nice little pink color. Almost like they blush for their crush. Oh, and friends, I do think I see a couple more of these hippopotamus. Now, the word hippopotamus does in fact mean river horse in Greek and Latin. And that's because, well, they don't actually really like to swim. So instead, what they do is they sink to the bottom and walk across it, just like a horse walks on land. Now, these hippos are able to hold their breath for a couple minutes at a time while they're underwater, and they can actually communicate as effectively below water as above, with their vocalization called a wheeze honk. That's what it sounds like. And each wheeze honk does happen to be unique to each hippo, so they do know who's talking based on who's going to be wheeze honking. But crikey, friends, we've reached crocodile territory. We do need everyone to be fully seated in order to continue over this bridge. But Nile crocodiles do happen to be the largest living reptiles in Africa. They can grow to be a whopping 16 feet in length and weigh about 500 pounds. They can also eat 50% of them in a single sitting. Now, if they do eat all 250 pounds worth of food, though, their tummies, they feel pretty full and bloated, right? Because they're only going to eat about once a month in that instance. Those crocodiles those hatched younglings in their mouths to protect them from predators, but give them a little time on mom's back and a free ride to soak up that sunlight. And warm them up with their osteoderms. Those are their scales on their backs. They work as natural solar panels. Now we do happen to be heading down towards the savannah next, which is home to some of Africa's most recognizable animals. And the animals are going to tend to use more speed and agility and less camouflage, as it's a lot more flat and open than the forest or the river. As we head down, I would not believe you need to put on your sunglasses to look at that dazzle of zebras. They did just go behind a bush, but we'll encounter them a little bit further on in this travel. But a group of zebras is called a dazzle. They're quite dazzling. Looks like there's a couple of African painted dogs taking a little snooze in the den over here on the left. They are crepuscular, so they're mostly active around dusk and dawn, which means that they sleep during the day. Now these African painted dogs may look pretty cute and cuddly. I do need you to be fully seated, my friend. Please sit. But they are the most successful pack hunters on the savannah. They do work as a team to surround that prey before they take them down with a strong snap of their pretty sharp teeth. There's also some sable antelopes if you look kind of back to the left. But those African painted dogs will always let their pups eat first. As for those sable antelopes, they're actually the emblem of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve because they don't back down to predators just like we don't back down to poachers. If you look at them, you may notice that their horns curve backwards on their heads. They're actually able to poke away opponents that rudely jump on them from behind by just tilting their chin up. Now we are getting a lot closer to this dazzle. As I said, I would not judge you if you put those sunglasses on to look at them. And these are all Hartman's mountain zebras.
I see a zebra.
Yeah. I can tell because these zebras have white underbellies with thicker stripes towards those rear legs. Each species has a kind of blueprint as to what their stripes look like, but they're all unique. That's how they tell each other apart in those dazzles, by memorizing those stripe patterns. Now as we get a little closer to them, I know that you've probably had a question on your mind since you woke up regarding these zebras. Are they white with black stripes or black with white? What do you think? No, if you're thinking black with white stripes, you'd be right. Because their noses are mostly black. That's how you're going to tell a predominant color. By looking at what their nose is. Now it looks like we're also going to see the tallest land animal in the world over here on the left. The giraffe. They're hiding in those trees. Adult giraffes can grow to be about 20 feet tall. And even on day one, they're already going to stand taller than me at a proud 6 feet within the first couple hours of their life. That's even after taking a pretty jarring 6-foot drop from mom. Now, a group of giraffes is called a tower, which means that a group of scared giraffes would be called a tower of terror, right? But these giraffes here on this reserve feel pretty safe and comfortable, and I can tell because this one over here is lying down on the right. It is also a young giraffe too, friends, probably a couple months old. But I mentioned that they feel safe and comfortable because lying down is not a behavior that you see in the wild because it takes giraffes too long to stand back up. So they actually only sleep for an average of about 30 minutes a day, and they do so standing up. And all these giraffes that we seem to be passing are Maasai giraffes. Now, similarly to zebras, you can tell different species apart by those spots of theirs. So these Maasai giraffes have jagged edges to their spots with a little bit darker in coloring than the reticulated giraffe that would have smoother edges with a more uniform pattern. And be a little bit lighter. Those giraffes also get about 6 to 7 feet of that height height of theirs from their pretty long necks. But they have the same amount of bones in their necks that we do as humans, which is 7 bones. Theirs are just about 10 inches long each per bone, making their necks a lot longer than ours are. Now over on the left, it's walking across that back wall. Mandrill, not a baboon. And I mentioned monkeys. Now you can tell monkeys apart from apes because monkeys have tails, apes don't. That's a tale for another time though, as I do think I spotted an elephant trying to hide out from us. Now we're gonna go see if we can find a couple more that aren't as hidey-holy. But the way that you're gonna be able to tell different species of elephants apart is gonna be visually by looking at those ears of theirs. I didn't see that one's ears, so I can't tell you exactly what it was. But African elephants have large ears that are shaped similarly to the continent of Africa. Whereas Asian elephants, they're gonna have smaller, more triangular ears. Now I can probably take a pretty good guess and say that was an African elephant because, well, we are driving through Africa right now. So I have a feeling that's what it was. But we'll go see. While we're traveling towards potentially some more elephants, I do have a question for y'all. Are any of you afraid of bees? Yes? Oh man, well, at least in large groups. Seen thick skin, they have some pretty sensitive thick skin. I do think I see, but we're gonna pull around to a little bit better of a viewing spot for it. But with that sensitive skin, they can actually feel those bee stings as easily as we do. So they actually have a pretty similar response to myself, as I'm also afraid of those bees. And we both turn around and run away from them. That can be a little tricky for me sometimes. I do drive this truck most of the day. However, for the elephants, it's a really good response for them to have. I think there's a baby. We're gonna go see it. But it's a good response because when walking around in their herds, these elephants don't normally carry any maps. They have a pretty hard time reading some private property signs. So sometimes they make their way onto farmers' land, where they can accidentally destroy farmers' crops, which was leading to a human-elephant conflict going on, as those farmers would take actions against the elephants in order to protect that livelihood, which we did not want to continue happening. I mean, look in front of us, look at how cute this baby is. Oh my goodness. But we were able to partner with the farmers to get bee boxes put around the perimeters of their farmland. So when those elephant herds wandered too close, they'd actually hear the bees buzz and turn away. The elephants with the bees buzz.
Why do babies look so big compared to human babies?
Now because there's a baby over here on the left, that does mean that this is most likely a family group of elephants. Elephants are going to have 2 different types of social groups. Family groups comprised of females and young, and bachelor groups, which are going to be mostly males. Sometimes those males, once they reach that behavioral level of maturity, also stay solo as bulls too. But as we pass by this watering hole, looks like we've also found a flamboyance of flamingos. That's what a group is called. Now these are all greater flamingos, which means that they're the largest species of flamingo. If you saw lesser flamingos, they'd be the smallest. But this largest species also does happen to be the palest too. They still get a pink coloring from the beta carotene that's in the brine shrimp they eat. And if they didn't eat any beta carotene, you would actually only see white feathers. Y'all still might see a little white among those flamingos though, because they're actually gray for the first year of their life before they turn white and eventually are going to gain that pink. So they might just be a little bit younger if you see it. Those flamingos also share a pretty similar joint structure to humans too. It just happens to be a little bit more elongated than ours. So the joint that's in the very center of a flamingo's leg, that's typically thought of as their knee, that's their ankle. Their knees are actually tucked away up under those feathers of theirs. So if you think about it, those leg joints do go the same way that ours do. They just look a little funky. looks like we're just holding here for a couple moments before we can continue on to see some other cool animals. Alrighty, now this next animal's a little bit hard to spot. I'm gonna try and help you out as best as I can. They're gonna be on this left-hand side, about 75% of the way up the hill under some trees. But they are flicking their tails around those cheetahs, so you might be able to see them.
Ali a cheetah lá em cima, deitado, viu? Lá em cima. A cheetah.
Straight up, where that tree is.
Lá em cima.
And they're kind of in the center of that hill too if you're having trouble finding them. But those cheetahs are not actually big cats. They don't have the classification of such because they don't roar. They just meow, chirp, and hiss to communicate with one another.
Aqui na reta, aqui, ó. Lá em cima, o rapalação, viu? Lá em
Now
cima.
those cheetahs though do have a title that's actually all their own, which is going to be the fastest land mammal in the world. As cheetahs can actually reach speeds up to about 60 miles an hour in just 3 seconds. It's pretty fast. They're going to use their semi-retractable claws to help gain traction while they do that. Semi-retractable means that they're never going to go fully back into their paw pads. So they always have them somewhat out. Not only does that help them gain traction when running, but it also helps them climb too. Which means, friends, you've seen the tallest land animal in the world today, that giraffe. You've seen the largest, the elephant. Now, male elephants are going to grow to be about 13,000 pounds, whereas females are going to stay closer to about 8. And you've seen the fastest, the cheetah. It does seem like there's a little bit of traffic here today on the reserve. It might be an animal in the road. While we're stopped, is everyone at least in the shade? I do need you to sit down though, please. Thank you. My row 9, give me a thumbs up if you're in the shade. Fantastic. Oh, looks like we're back on the move. Oh, friends, I do believe we've made our way towards big cat territory. I do think I see a lion on top of the Kopi Rock that's going to be on the left. It's towards the front of that Kopi Rock. We're going to make our way around there as soon as we can. Now looking at him though, I think he's still pretty young. His mane hasn't fully grown in yet. I'd wager he's about 2.5, 3. It's going to take 5 total years for his mane to fully grow in, so he's still got another like 2.5 years or so. But lions are big cats. That roar can be heard from 5 miles away from this lion, which is going to help communicate with those females, as the females are the hunters of the pride, and this male actually just sticks back to protect the rest of the pride while they do so. Now, I know that the popular song suggests that the lion sleeps tonight, friends, but lions are actually nocturnal, so they normally sleep during the day and are most active at night. So you're mostly going to see lions just kind of lying around because they sleep for about 20 hours every day. Now, over on the right on that hilltop is a water buck, and we're going to pass by pretty closely to this white rhino as well. But lastly, friends, about that lion, well, the word Simba in Swahili does mean lion, so I do believe you're looking at Simba right now. As for these white rhinos that are over here on the right, we're going to pass by another one pretty closely too. But they do live in social groups called crashes, as they are more social than the black rhino that we saw earlier. These crashes can be up to about 12 rhinos. They're going to be a little bit larger than that black rhino too. They're going to weigh nearly 5,000 pounds. And they also have a different mouth shape too. Now they're not named white rhino from their skin coloring. These white rhinos actually have a gray skin. But they get the name from their mouths. They have some pretty wide mouths. And the Afrikaans word weit does actually mean wide, and it's in reference to how wide those mouths really are. I do need everyone to be fully seated though, please and thanks. I know this is really exciting. Tree in the very center. It looks like she's a female ostrich, so she has some gray feathers, whereas males of her species are going to have black feathers with white tips. But the ostrich is the largest bird species in the world. They're also flightless though, so instead of flying, the ostrich can actually run pretty fast, actually about 35 to 40 miles an hour, even though they're only going to have 2 toes per foot. Oh, here's another one, and it looks like she's standing by some eggs too. Now the ostrich does lay the largest bird egg, and each one of those eggs that you may see, they're going to weigh up to about 3 pounds. They're also going to be the equivalent of about 2 dozen chicken eggs, and if an adult human male were to stand on one of her eggs, it actually wouldn't break. That's because females and male ostriches take turns laying on it for periods of incubation, so it has to withstand that male laying on it too. Got a nice little co-parenting going on. But we've entered the last area of the reserve here today, friends. This is called the Warden's Post. And the warden likes to raise some Nigerian dwarf goats out here because they're going to help mow the lawn as natural grazers do. But they also produce a really sweet, high-valued milk that makes for good goat cheese. Now the warden sometimes likes to sell that milk in villages across Africa. Now some of these goats may look a little small, but they are all fully grown. And to reach behavioral levels of maturity, sometimes you see them doing some funny things, like running, jumping, climbing, and headbutting. But it is all totally normal. Oh, looks like they've taken over that warden's truck too. And if you see that yellow box at the very front, well, that does happen to be a bee box from the Elephants and the Bees Project, so it looks like I might not be making that guarantee. We won't see bees for much longer. But speaking of conservation, as we make our way back to Harambe, I do want to tell you about one last conservation initiative. And it's going to be about the northern white rhinos. So today y'all saw a black rhino and a crash of southern white rhinos. Now there is only 5 species of rhinos left in the world, and they are all endangered because rhinos are being poached by humans for the keratin that's in their horns. But we also produce keratin as humans in our fingernails and our hair. So there's really no scientific reason as to why we're poaching rhinos, which I think makes it a little bit sadder knowing that the northern white rhino is actually considered functionally extinct. There's only 2 of them left in the world, and they're both females. But Disney has been able to partner alongside the reserve that those 2 rhinos live on, as well as a university. And before the last male sadly passed away around 2018, they were actually able to collect some viable northern white rhinos permanently. So they're looking at artificial insemination of the country. I think that sounds pretty cool. And I do believe that Disney is either releasing or going to release very shortly a new documentary based on the northern white rhino species, so I'm definitely going to check it out, and I hope that you all do too. But while we've talked about some larger scale conservation initiatives today, a little does go a long way towards any conservation effort, and even doing as little as recycling or simply using recycled materials is also going to help ensure that habitats and their species continue to thrive. Like choosing to use recycled notebooks with the back-to-school season coming up, which is going to help out with the deforestation of that okapis forest habitat. But friends, this is where I will be leaving you for the day. And instead of saying goodbye, that can be kind of sad and kind of final. Here in Harambe, we actually like to say Kwaherini, as it simply means to go well. So friends, go well, go wild, go make a difference. And I hope that you also go stay hydrated as you enjoy the rest of your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. My name is Rachel, I've been your safari driver. Asante Sana, thanks so much for joining me. I hope you had so much fun. My friends over here on the right hand side, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Your doors are going to slide open, and watch your step as you disembark. Thanks again, Kwaherini, from any wilderness explorers on board. You've been riding on the Simba one.
All right. Well, hopefully that was fun. We might have to do this a little later too. I like your nail polish. It's awesome. Yeah. I noticed my phone told me we were dropping signal a lot, so hopefully you all got to see that. Welcome, Frank. Welcome. Trying to find the other name. SBO7. SBO7. And yes, Samantha is right. Lion King will happen. 2:10. Missed the 2 o'clock show. Hey Felix, always good to see you. Last show's at 4. Oof. You'd think they extend the hours, they should extend the shows. Because this safari is open until 7:15. So I kind of want to watch, I kind of want to come back around then and then run over, well, not run, Disney Run, which is a very safe, fast walk, over to Pandora.
Once again, welcome to Mombasa Marketplace. It's Mr. Mosi on the dance floor. That's right. As for Simba, you know you have to take your rightful place, son.
closer to the stage, the dance floor is officially open. You can follow along with mostly of the dance floor.
Yeah, it's such great music. Hey, D-Lo, welcome. Animal Kingdom. And Samantha, I did book that 4 o'clock. So we're gonna go to Yak Yeti at 4. Stitch pigs. Just saw that out of the corner of my eye. Hello, how are you doing?
Good, thank you. How are you?
Pretty good.
Navi River.
Have a
Thank
good day.
you. You too. Oh, we're not that way. We're not going this way. This path is usually... Which show at 3? Lion King, I'm assuming, since that's what you were asking about. That seems obvious, but I just want to make sure you're not talking about the Nemo show at 3 as well. Yeah, we can be at the 3 o'clock. What does your son do in the show? Connect to the internet again. I think the heat's messing with my phone. Great, how are you doing? Yeah, I'll try. More, but we gotta get in the shade for the phone. Okay, so my phone finally caught up with chat. So I'm gonna circle around since we're technically walking away from Lion King right now. But we'll get back there. Play water buffalo, super cool. Oh. We got Kevin coming.
All the way to Asia.
Woo! Kevin made it to Asia. All right, Reamer Streamer's gonna have to find some water soon. Family churros. Samantha, did you know at that little stand they sell family, like a family size of churros?
The Discovery Trading Company is United American Town with all these beautiful gifts and souvenirs for the friends and family in the back at home. Remember, we are the Viva Guys with them. See you, friends. One, dos, y tres.
Another awesome live band over here. Yes, I'm sure he would. Looks like Doug and Russell will be here, I'm sure, soon. There's a whole line.
How can you do this park in one day? Seriously.
Trying to stick to the shade. The unfortunate part is there's not a ton of shade in this park comparatively to the other parks. The tree of life. So there's animals carved into all the roots and bark of the tree. I don't know why I felt inclined to not just like turn around after I had gone like 10 feet the opposite way of Lion King, but for some reason I made the decision to just walk in a giant loop. Pros and cons of having plans versus not. Still feels like 98 right now. Whew. Here's the Starbucks location inside the park. tamarins are still hiding in the shade.
Back to Africa.
25-minute queue.
All right, we've done a full circle. Just looking for water. I thought there was one in the stroller parking back here. Oh, maybe I'm mistaken. All right. Well, I know there's one down by the restrooms down here. Yes, and yes. Yes, yes, yes. Good afternoon, patriotism. All right, I'm gonna go down here and fill up on water. I think I'm gonna mute the phone because this music is always incredibly super copywritten. So I will be right back. You'll still see everything, but I'll be right back. All right, I have water in me now. Oh, it feels good. Always make sure you stay hydrated at Walt Disney World. It doesn't even matter if you're here. If you come to Florida, just plan water everywhere. All right, we're getting in line for the Festival of the Light. We're gonna see if we can spot a water buffalo. It's one of our favorite things. We have another subscriber that, or 2 subscribers that has a son that does the camera work in Galaxy's Edge usually. And we got to see him yesterday. That was a lot of fun. It's our new goal. We always try to find people's kids. That makes it sound really weird. He's an adult. He's working, but we always keep a good eye out. I love the music everywhere. The live music, the dancing. Of course, I don't know how these people dance like that all day. I know they have breaks in between skits, but still. Of course, yesterday we went up to Kyle and talked to him. I don't know if we'll be able to get that close to your son, but we'll see if we can spot him. At least the water buffalo, they walk around the like circle part of the stage on the outside, so it should be easier to spot them, I would think. All right, how much time do we have? About half an hour, probably 20 minutes till they start ushering us in. No worries. We're here all the time. I have absolutely no problem trying to, you know, spy on your kids. In the most fun way.
Guys, please move forward. Thank you.
Oh, it looks like they're exiting right now from the previous show. Oh, we're under the shade. Hello! You scared me with the boo. How's your day going?
Great. Very good.
It's very hot, yeah. It's definitely one of the hotter days in the last couple of weeks, it feels like.
I looked at the weather and we saw thunderstorms and rain and we were like, is it going to be like that? But it's nothing at all. So,
Yeah? Well, there's that Hurricane Erin coming, and it's like, I was expecting thunderstorms and crazy winds and nothing.
I'm sweating. You are.
Yes. We were right in front of you. Who's right in front of me now?
se sienta seguro, te puede mandarle un mensajito. Dile, oye, soy Alejandro, ya estoy aquí en el
It's about a 10-second delay. I don't know how these day streamers do it. They are impressive. I'll stick to the night streaming for now. It's hot. Very hot. But very fun.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Harambe Theater Hall, the Festival of the Lion King. Everyone, you're currently waiting in our queue for the 3 o'clock performance. And just a few friendly reminders, make sure that you are filling in all the available space in the queue that surrounds you, left to right, filling in any available space for guests coming in behind you. Another friendly reminder, please make sure you have your entire party with you, as everyone you're waiting in the queue with is who you're sitting with for the show. Once again, the Harambe Theater has 3 different entrances and 4 different sections inside. That being said, if you enter separately, you will be seated separately. And lastly, friends, if you're finishing any food or open drinks, please just finish them up or throw them away before heading inside. The only drinks allowed inside are the ones that have a lid. Thank you, everybody. We hope you enjoyed today's performance of Festival of the Lion King and the rest of your wild adventure through Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Alright, for all that's watching, we are currently here at Animal Kingdom. We're about to go into the Festival of the Lion King. Very excited to be inside on this very hot day. We are going to be here until they close, which Animal Kingdom today closes at 8. And then we're going to hustle on over to Magic Kingdom to try to catch Happily Ever After and the last Starlight Parade. And we're going to see if we can do the same as what we did Thursday and just follow it from the beginning all the way to the end. So you won't want to miss it. Happily Ever After's at 10 p.m. tonight. Last parade's at 11. And until we leave here around probably 8:30, we're gonna end in Pandora, try to catch the Pandora area after dark, see all the light up area of it, and then for that we're just here trading pins, riding rides. We're gonna grab lunch at Yak Yeti at 4. We got so much time here. It's delightful.
Hi everyone that just joined our queue, please make sure you're filling in any and all available space that's in front of you, to your left or to your right. Any available space in the queue, make sure for our guests coming in behind you, so please step all the way forward, filling in any and all available space. Thank you.
Who's excited for Festival of the Lion King? And I know Esbo 7 is.
Thank you.
That you guys can like scoot up so the people that's been standing up.
Yeah, if there are people in front of me.
Pardon?
If there are people in front of me, I can go through them.
Right, but back down. Go to everybody in my lightning lane. If you can hear my voice, please make sure you're filling in any and all available space that surrounds you. Once again, to my lightning lane. If you can hear my voice and you see space on the ground in front of you, to the left, to the right, just step all the way forward, filling in that available space. If we still have guests joining behind you. Thank you, everybody. Jumbo, everybody. It looks like the doors to the Harambe Theater have opened.
We
At
are
this
headed
time,
in.
another few reminders. Please make sure that you have your entire party with you before you head inside the theater. As the Harambe Theater has 3 different entrances and 4 different sections. You'll be entered separately from your prize. You will be seated separately. Also, if you're finished up any food or drinks, please make sure you have those finished up or thrown away. The only drinks on the lobby top is drinks that are with lids. Once again, friends, please make sure you finish up any open food and drink before heading inside. Thank you. We hope you enjoy today's performance of Festival Lightning and rest of your wild adventure here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Este chavo ya estaba ahí, pero si estás ahí en el número 77 es una puerta de cristal. Hazte cuenta, del lado, o sea, viendo el edificio de frente del lado derecho, están construyendo un edificio de departamentos. A ver, déjale marco y ahorita te regreso la llamada. Estás ahí afuera, ¿verdad? Por la calle. Bajo.
Excuse me? Sorry?
Oh, you put a bowl. Huh? Another one? Another one?
Oye, me dice este cuate que... Bueno, ¿me escuchas? Hola. Oye, me dices que cuando ella está ahí ahorita. Sobre la calle.
No way.
Just joining the queue. Make sure you're stepping all the way forward, filling in all the available space that's around you, left to right. Thank you.
I don't know how you don't just dance hearing this music.
Oye, me dice
Feel
que
like
estaba
Michael
que
Scott
estaba
at the
rápido ahí
Cafe
al
Disco.
departamento, pero que ahorita va pero que él ya estaba ahí en el departamento. Va. Mientras, va. Entonces ahorita dale 2 minutos y ya está.
I like this one better than everyone. 4-4. ¿Sabes? Ah. Venga, primera derecha.
Ok, nosotros ya estamos pasando, pero ya no vamos.
Got 14 minutes till the Festival of the Lion King.
Ah, sí.
We are about to head into the Festival of the Lion King. Oh, sí.
If you want to sit here or slide down the next available row right here.
All right, this is going to be our view. goal of this show is to find the water. Is there any way to tell before the show what section you're in? Like lion, giraffe, warthog, or I'm trying to think of the elephant. Oh, you think so? We're trying to figure out if there's a way to like know. I mean, there's the production studio. You've got the bars, so the monkeys will go from that door to this door. All right. Giraffe is good. Oh, sound booth. Okay. By the way, sound booth sounds way more likely than a production studio. Jeez. I think the heat's destroyed parts of my brain today.
Everyone in these rows, if there's any space to the right of you, please slide to the right of you. Put bags to the floor. Put your bag to the floor and slide all the way down to your right. Thank you. Excuse me. Can we slide all the way to the end of the row? There's still space all the way to the right of you. Slide all the way over. All the way down. Thank you. Please slide all the way down once that space opens. Thank you.
Tim's got a hard job.
Estaba viendo hace ratito, yo creo que sí se me estrelló también la pantalla. La de abajo, porque acá están como para que
Soaring is a bit like what we did today, but it's for Pandora. Not as good as Pandora, but you sit on one, you sit on something and fly around, test track, driving one beaches.
Paula como que terminó apenas una vez Paula de la poca cosa, así como que más para allá.
Looks like we are 2 minutes away from the start of the Festival of the Light.
Explorers and adventurers, welcome to the Harambe Theater for the Festival of the Lion King. Please be aware that flash photography and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason for the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you. And now, we proudly present the Festival of the Lion King.
Welcome. We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you, one and all, to the Festival of the Lion King. Welcome to our world. In this land, welcome you to our who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiyume and I'm the leader of our group. Kiyume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next we have Nakawa, which is Swahili for good looking. This is Kibibi, which means impatient.
Ooh, it means princess.
And finally, we have Zawadu,
which is Swahili for the gift. And if you want to stay good looking, you best back off that attitude, mister. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you, honey? What's your name? David. I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom, and we're surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, we should greet them like
animals. So for our beastly pet rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephant.
Oh, I'll take the giraffe.
I'll take the lion.
I'll take the warthogs. And David, oh David, you're gonna help me tame this warthog section, aren't you? Alrighty, gang, now listen up. This is the warthog section, and they're gonna demonstrate their best warthog demonstration. Here, put your fingers by your face and your thighs. Now make a warthog sound. Oh, honey, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. I love it.
Here we go, lions. Now it's our turn, and this is my new friend Aubrey. And Aubrey is going to show us the best lion imitation. All right, Aubrey, let's get those paws ready. Let's hear it. All right, lions, you all get the idea. Let's get those paws up until the count of 3. All right, let's hear some lions. 1, 2, 3. Now that's a lion.
Time for the elephants. This is Stacy from New York, and Stacy is going to be our leader. All right, get your arm up there. Let's take a try. Now, let's hear the call. Yes! Now that is an elephant we will never forget. Elephants, trunks in the air. And on the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. The mighty pachyderm.
Okay, my turn. I'm next. Everyone, this is my friend Avery, all the way from Florida. And Avery is going to show us what sound a giraffe makes. Okay, go. That's right, great job. You know, I didn't know what sound a giraffe made, but then I looked it up, and it said that they make a low bleating sound, kind of like a sheep. So great job. Now let's turn around and help our giraffe friends, okay? Giraffes, necks in the air, and bleat. And there you have giraffes.
Very well then. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. Watch us. We'll make sure you're cued and ready to go.
Hey everyone, I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful. Right on time. Now, on the count of 3, let's use those animal sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Everyone, listen. I present to you His Majesty, the Lion King.
Welcome, everyone. It's very simple. You've all made a very special day to us. You see, today we've come to town for a big celebration, and me and my friends are invited to join it.
Everybody, get ready to clap your paws, stomp your hooves, and ruffle your feathers as we welcome you to the Festival of the Lion King. Let the procession begin.
Look at me! I'm in a parade! You're looking good!
My little legs can't make it down off the slope. Oh, gee, that's good. Guess I gotta sit down. What door is this? Sorry, no, not you. Oh, what? Shoot. Everybody, you better. Okay. There you go again. I'm gonna put on a dress suit and do the hula. Hey, what are you monkeys doing? Well, you're working up. We're about to do our snappy songs of the South Seas medley. Hello, exactly. We're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now just pull on this stuff. Hey, Maestro, what's with the music?
Your powers of retention. I was with the warthog that side. But think with you, pay attention. Words are a matter of pride. It's clear you're breathing express. The lights are gone. But we're in case of successes. Even you and you not unaware. Chance of a design. Be prepared for sensational news. I show you the world in the mirror. Why do you teach ya? Just listen to teacher. I was rewarded, but you be rewarded when it's giving my views. And injustice, this is for the murky sky. Into this blind and satisfied. And you deny assembly wow. You take perspective, silence, and forever. In the
Upon surrender to the rush of day, when the heat of the roaring world might be turned away.
Enchanted moment, and it sees me through. It's enough for this restless moment just to be with you.
The world burns with walls of living things. Can you feel her tonight? It's good to you, still the eyes and uncertainties. It's what we are. In her
Perfect harmony with all its living things. That, my friends, is the time for joy and celebration. For when all things exist in balance, it is then we are all connected in the great circle. The circle of life.
To the sun, there's more to see than can ever be seen, more to do than can ever be done. There's far too much to take in here, more to find than can ever be found. But the sun will rise, for the sunrise dance, great and small, for the end is fine.
And now, everybody, it's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Sounds great, Simba.
Let's have a party.
Come on, everybody. Let's sing along.
Well, darling, I don't know about warthogs, but my giraffes are right on here.
My elephants didn't seem to have a problem. I think we're being challenged. I'll tell you what. Our lions and warthogs against your giraffes and elephants. Your sections do the giveaways and we'll do the hard part.
And that part would be...
The baby. Observe.
That's right. All of our lions and warthogs will sing the high part.
Our giraffes and elephants will sing Boy Moy.
But we'll sing the melody.
Step aside, out of the way, professional artist coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, human friends. I guess that gives me to sing the melody. So, if you're finished with all the talking, and you start already.
All right, come on, let's take it from the top.
Take two.
Ready, the giraffes and elephants. One!
You know what I think? I think it's time to finish that song.
Be prepared for the murky sky. This planet turns half its dance. Think that the night gonna slip the ground. This year, this night, so sing on my head. This party, go and sing. Well, I just can't wait. I just can't wait to be free. I just can't wait to be free.
Hello there, this is Paul.
Thank you for joining us for this performance of the Festival of the Lion King. As you exit the theater, we ask that you go all the way to the end of your row and exit down the stairs. For your safety, we ask that you do not walk on the bleachers to exit. Again, please go all the way to the end of your row and use the stairs to exit the theater. For your safety, do not walk on the bleachers. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your adventure here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Can I go?
Yeah, he's a great dancer. Well done. Yeah, this is such a great show. Hopefully I got enough. I was trying to get him in as many shots as I could while getting this show going. Hey Billy, yeah, this is my favorite park too. You are most welcome, Esbo 7. Billy, that will be a super fun party. I think we'll be back from our trip towards the end of your vacation here. Oh yeah, there is nothing I would change about that show.
Make sure you have your entire money with you when you enter. If you do not, please come back to your respective entrance.
That show is just perfect. It took me a minute to figure out which one was the water buffalo at first. I had to look up a picture of a water buffalo because there's two animals. I'm like, is that the water buffalo? Is that the... Then I figured it out. Hello, Gene. You are most welcome. Man, if they extended the show a couple times, especially since they extended the hours of the park 2 hours, they put 2 more shows in today. I would go to it again. But now we're gonna head to our lunch reservation, which is at Yak Yeti. Oh, that's great to hear, Gene. Thank you. I always do my best to try to get a good view. I worry sometimes that it could be better, but if you guys like it, that's what matters.
Parking is to your right, that's inside the courtyard. There are 3 entrances to the courtyard, so if the first one looks full, please walk in your one and the 2 more entrances.
I think I was once, but that was before streaming. I think this is our third time doing it. In the first two, I think we're in Lion. But now we've been in Giraffe, which is great. I feel like we had a great shot of the water buffalo most of the time. I was thinking next time we'd have to be in Elephant to get a good view of them, but that was only at the beginning. Oh, let's do a quick pin trading before. Hello. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good. It's hot today.
Yes. Honestly, I'm hoping it rains.
That'd be nice.
Not here, but if you go into Mombasa Marketplace, we do have it at the registers.
What's it called?
Mombasa. You'll just head. Do you know where the stage is? Right
Well, there's
there.
the stage right here. Yeah.
Yeah, just go behind that. It's the store right behind it.
Come on.
I didn't know they had that stuff at the registers.
Yeah, usually at the registers we have like the basics, like Tylenol, Motrin, Benadryl, usually Band-Aids, usually things like that.
Usually I just go to the baby center to get that stuff.
Honestly, it's free there, so it's probably the better place to go anyway. But we do have some, like, in case of emergency, like if you need it like right now. Usually you just have to ask any register. It's not every single register in the park, but a lot of them.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah, have a great day.
You too. Well, that was new. I didn't know pretty much every register at the park has Motrin and aspirin. I see a hidden Mickey though. I want to point it out, but it's in the walkway. I never noticed that hidden Mickey either. Hello, Lisa. Welcome to the stream, all the way from Canada. Which part of Canada are you in? I only ask that because I'm more familiar with the west side of Canada, British Columbia, Vancouver Island, than any other part. But love our viewers from Canada. We love our viewers from everywhere though, so I don't know if that makes it more or less special, but we just love having sharing the magic and having fun with everyone. Gene, what was the interest? Did you know someone performing there as well? Oh, nice. Definitely haven't been there, but I want to travel up there someday. Especially in the fall. Samantha loves the fall, so. Nice. Yeah, I bet it's beautiful. I mean, it's like I said, it's Samantha's favorite season, and here in Florida, we don't really get a fall or winter. We're originally from Washington State, so we get all 4 seasons there. But now we get like a decent spring and a summer. And then hurricane season. So I guess 3. But no fall. Even when it get cold, when it gets well, here I'll use. Even when it gets cold here, it still doesn't have that bite to the air like fall does. It just feels like a cold spring day. All right, we've ventured all the way to Asia. And we're gonna head into the Yak Yeti right here, which I'm expecting to be ultra busy, because it always is.
Where you going? Here's the scenario.
Hello. One for Brian.
Gotcha. Phone number for you as well?
509.
We're all good. Just be a moment, okay?
All right, awesome. Thank you. I'm gonna go back outside. So this is where we're gonna eat. Woo, 104. Yeah, I'm very bad with Celsius, so I apologize. But thank you for converting that for me. Oh yeah. When I talk to people about Washington being hot in the summer, because we get up to like, sometimes we get up to 95 or 98, I have to remind people that Washington State, for the most part, just doesn't have air conditioning. So, to bear with it, I don't know if New Brunswick's the same way, just because there's very few times in the year where it'd be helpful, and the cost of it would just doesn't really justify it, so you just have to bear through those super hot days. But, well, I guess I should have my phone out. Oh, and just a good heads up, I've never actually streamed in this yet, so if we start losing signal, I'll switch over to Wi-Fi. Just bear with me, and we'll once we get to the table, we'll make sure we have a good stream connection. Nice. Window AC units are good. I mean, they don't look good, but they definitely chill down a whole area of the house pretty well. We eventually bought a portable AC unit for our house up there, but we'd put it in one room, and anytime we needed to cool down, we walk into that room and it was super cold. This, I will say, if you do try to come to this restaurant, make sure you get a reservation, or they do have a walk-up list, but it's hard to Lisa. It's amazing. And I don't know if it's good or bad, but I don't even think we're gonna order a meal. I think we're just gonna order an appetizer. Or actually, I think it's under their shareable shareable small plate. I don't know. Just under their shareable section. So. And plus, for a place like Animal Kingdom, this place has awesome air conditioned. So if you can get a table, it's really nice just to sit and chill, get nice ice cold water. Oh, this maybe, but this is a pretty big appetizer. Just for, we are gonna get these ahi tuna nachos. Oh, which looks like that. It's a whole big pile of deliciousness. Of course, there's nothing bad on this menu. Alright, you're good. Codito Rock, welcome to the stream. That's awesome, your trip's in December. They'll probably be very pleasurable compared to the heat of summer. And all the way from Switzerland. Whew. That is a long distance. That's gonna be awesome though. I mean, the United States in around Christmas time is just, I guess depending on where you go, is amazing. But Disney Christmas, I don't know how you beat it. So the way they do this, they text you that you're checked in, and then they'll text me when it's time to go in and get my seat. So we're excited. We're ready. Ready for AC for sure. But when you do come here, come visit. Feel free to say hi. I'm always in my green shirt. It's got Reamer Streamer on the back too. I'm sure at some point we might put a logo on it once we get one. Who knows, by December I might not be wearing my headband if I'm not sweating as much. But we'll see. Ooh, there's a nice breeze now.
Your brother just followed you right outside, right?
Man, The Lion King is such a good show. All right, after we eat lunch, is there a ride you all want to see? we'll probably have about two and a half hours, maybe, depending on how fast we eat. But the end result is, I think at 7-ish, I'm gonna head over to the safari. And then when we're off that, we're gonna hustle over to Pandora. And we might do Avatar Flight of Passage. Well, no, if Disney Crush, he hasn't changed his mind, so we'll do Avatar Flight of Passage at that point. And then when we're off that, we'll see Pandora After Dark, which is amazing. And then we are going to meet up with Samantha and Harrison and head over to Magic Kingdom and see Happily Ever After and the Starlight Parade. And we're going to follow the Starlight Parade from the very start of it all the way to the end. It's awesome. Last time I think we saw the last 3 floats and Tinkerbell 5 separate times. Navi River is great. Very different experiences. One makes me feel like I might die because I'm terrified of heights, and all right, we are back. So like I was saying, we're gonna do around 7, we're gonna jump on the safari. Hopefully the line's not super long, but we'll base it based on the line. We might go a little earlier. And then after that, we're gonna go get in the line for Avatar Flight of Passage. See Pandora at night when we're off of it. And then we're gonna jump over to Magic Kingdom. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But if there's something you want to see before all that, let me know.
Brian Reamer.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
Great, how are you?
Good, thank you. You're going to be upstairs. Did you want to use the stairs or the elevator?
Stairs are fine.
Perfect. You can follow me right quick.
Thank you. Can't be distracted from the fortune.
I know, right?
Thank you.
The hot one today.
Yes. I was excited to get a reservation here.
Have you ever been here before?
Oh, yes.
Restroom means you only have the one restroom, just right underneath the green exit sign.
Yep.
What have you done so far today?
We went to the safari and then watched The Lion King and saw Kevin.
What a good day already.
Yeah, right. And we got here around 1.
Oh, yeah, so not too
So it's
bad.
been a short day, but busy.
Yeah, it definitely has been busy today. Okay, Brian, you're going to be right over here.
Awesome.
I hope you enjoy.
Thank you.
Here we go.
All right. Set this up.
Welcome.
Great. How are you?
Welcome in. Oh my gosh, to the AC.
Yes, right.
Yeah. First time here?
No.
You're a pro, right? Awesome.
Yeah.
Welcome back. I agree. Like the chicken, so I have a big food. So any questions, let me know. But,
All right.
but take your time. I know you literally just got it. I'll grab the water for now. And these two menus are different, so take a look at both. Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, enjoy. I'll be
Perfect.
right back.
Thank you. All right. I'm gonna show my face for now. When I eat, I'm gonna lower because I don't like eating with camera. But apparently, there's more menus. They have take-home cups. My phone's too far away, so I have to look at my other phone. Halloween, I'll say, we've been streaming a lot of the Halloween stuff now, and it's been pretty cool. Haven't been to an event though, so we'll get there. We'll get there. Nice scallops. Unsweetened iced tea.
We do, yeah. We have unsweet or unsweet mango.
I'll get the unsweet mango. Sounds amazing.
With regular sugar, any sugar at all?
No sugar.
You're good? Okay, perfect. I'll grab that really quick. I got you.
I'm ready. Can I get the?
Ready? Oh my gosh, you're good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Can I get the honey tuna nachos?
Oh my gosh, they're amazing.
They're so good.
They're the best ever. And are you Landry's member or annual pass?
Annual pass, please.
Now that I'm thinking AP is off entrees, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
That's okay.
Yeah.
You got you going. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Thank you. Yeah, that Christmas tree in the lobby of the Wilderness Lodge is a spectacle. There's also a big one outside of Animal Kingdom, and then down Main Street too. That Magic Kingdom. while you're there, you gotta try Boma. That's an all-you-can-eat African food buffet. It's so good. Hard to hear me. We'll make it better then. I don't really want to yell because we're just in a restaurant, you know. But when you go there, you got to try Boma. It's a restaurant at the Wilderness Lodge. Super good. It's an African buffet. Check it out.
Over here. You have an oat iced tea? Excellent.
Thank you. It's get easier when I just move it down to look at the food. Iced tea. Is it still hard to hear me? Flamingo tenders? Oh, maybe next time. I already ordered, Paul. Sorry. We're getting the ahi tuna nachos. Perfect, thank you. Yes, Boma is at the Animal Kingdom Lodge. Close though, and super good. Very, very good. That's one of my favorite. They also have a breakfast buffet. Super good. Wow, that's a long way away. I thought it was closer. I mean, it's 7 miles away, but it's worth the trip. You always see the signs off the road, but I didn't expect it to be that far away. Alright, how am I going to do this? Let's move this stuff. Let's move this. Purple Bengal, welcome. Very smart. smart to get reservations. Remove that. Super cool, Ruth. Come Christmas, we'll go check it out. Maybe we'll see Kudia there. Super good, yeah.
Very good. I'll grab some more for you.
Awesome, thank you. It feels real great to cool down. Oh, boo. Awesome, thank you.
Did you go on the safari today or anything cool?
Yeah.
The best. I love it.
It's my favorite, yeah.
Right? Different every time. You don't get sick of it.
And we got tons of animals around this
Really?
morning.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. And I think at 12 they swap like the hyenas with the painted African dogs too. And it's so cool. It just switches the whole thing up. You know, it's awesome. Perfect. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You're having a good day.
Yes, awesome, yes. We're gonna pump down the fluids. I've heard some great things about Disneyland Paris. I'm excited to go visit it one day. Man, I'm not the best at just sitting and waiting. I feel like my son and I have the same attention span. I did get to see Kevin earlier. He was making his way all the way to Asia. And yeah, Purple, you don't notice it much at all. And It's a Small World's always right. That ride goes down so little. When we leave here, I'll show you some of the ambiance. It's really nice. You see all the animals along the little banister. This way, banister. Well, we'll show you next here. Thank you. Whoop, wrong And this is it. So good. So super good.
What do you think? So it's awesome. Enjoy. Yeah, just in case extra, right? I got you.
It's super good. Yeah, Paul, it is really good. And they use really good tuna. So, it doesn't even taste that fishy. So while I'm eating, what do you all want to see after this? So after this, do you all want me to do a show or a ride or walk around the park more? Nice, Tyler. I've never tried it. Yes, Ruth, we've done that. I think Samantha and I did it once. But not on stream. I can do that today. Good job. I've seen them before, yes. I've never owned one though. I don't think so. Thank you. Maybe I'll go check that out next. See if it's still open. Oh, Tyler, I haven't seen them this year yet. I'll keep an eye out for it though. Paul, if that's impressive to you,
Prepare to be more and more impressed the more you watch.
That is correct, Ruth. Yeah, when I was saying I've seen them before, it was last year's Food and Wine Festival. They're really cool. Oh, the tea's gone. I don't know how much more liquid I can put in my stomach. I could actually probably get more, but I'm gonna have to carry something around. But I did use the cup to filter out the ice from the water and filled up my water bottle a little bit with delicious cold water. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Yeah, I know they will, but I don't want to carry it, and I don't want to drink more right now. It was great to meet you. Thank you so much. I think I'm good. Yeah, I don't know if I can fit more liquid in there.
You roll out of here eventually.
Right, yeah.
Enjoy.
Thank you. But a good suggestion, Ruth. And you get a fortune cookie. Well, let's see what my fortune is, and then we'll leave. A determined heart frightens promise away. All right. We're going to get out of here. Out there, it's just super cool. All right. All right. And we are out.
This way to cold drink. If you're alive. Like second grade.
All right, we are gonna need to change out our fuel rods, so we're gonna go that way first. Just because I have 3 and I've already gone through all of them today.
Yeah, we are. Where is it? What?
Yum. That was delicious. But I will say I've had quite a bit of food at the Yak Yeti, and never ever have I eaten something that wasn't just incredibly tasty.
Nossa, falei não é.
I mean, baby ducks. If that's just not adorable. But that's not why we're here. We're here because of the monkeys. One monkey just chilling and eating. Oh. The other one up here just hanging, swinging a little bit. All right, we're gonna change out our fuel rods. Now, I will say, I do enjoy roller coasters more than most rides, but it's this part right here that is horrifying. It's horrifying. Hello. Thank you. All right. Hopefully you enjoyed the Yak Yeti. We'll say it feels a little cooler out here. You're good. You saw me. Oh. So was I. That makes sense. Well, hello, George. Welcome to the stream. What did you get at Yak Yeti? There's no bad things there, so whatever it is, I'm sure it's deliciously tasty.
Yeah. No rush.
Thank you. All right, we're gonna swap out our fuel rods.
I didn't get that. Nobody was like,
The only thing I don't like is if you have multiple fuel rods, this thing takes forever to reset. All right. Let's, oh, you're good. That single rider line's super long. This one, in my opinion, this is one of the slower single rider lines. All right. Start it back up. Ruth, do you think that train did stop at 4:15? Oh, it does. It did close at 4:30. Boo. It feels like if they extend the hours, they should extend those, but probably due to the animals. All right, well then, what do we do? I'll make this decision in the shade. It's almost 5. What about... Finding Nemo's done. Feather Flight is done.
Actually, there's a line, so I'm staying there.
So the Lion King's done. All right, so all the shows are done. Avatar. I mean, the safari's 20 minutes. Should we just go do the safari again? Do that like 3 times today? Because we're going to end with Avatar Flight of Passage. Navi's about 40 minutes. Navi River Rapids is 70 minutes. All the shows are done. Dinosaurs closed. Everest is 25 minutes. I mean, I guess we should just do Everest since we're here, right? Let's just do Everest. Do you guys want to see Everest? If most people say no, I'll you know, for your sake, I'll stay on. But well, I should take a bio break before I do Everest. All right, I will be right back. Unless if the majority of you go, oh no, we don't like Everest. Please don't go. Then I would not go on it for all of you. We're just gonna go through the main line.
Big door.
It's probably gonna be the same as the single rider, if not faster, honestly. Then you get to see all the cool stuff. Man, I wish Leah and Michelle were on. I'd ask Michelle if she had donated here too. Or is it just, it's a small world she's donated to? Oh, thanks, Samantha. We stream pretty much every day, starting from 6 to close. Today's a little different because we wanted to come to Animal Kingdom, and normally they close at 6. So we're here a little earlier, but they're also open today till 8. So we're gonna see the cool lights over in Pandora, and then we're gonna rush over to Magic Kingdom, Try to make it in time for the Happily Ever After Firework Show and then the Starlight Parade. You won't want to miss it. We're gonna see how well the gimbal does on this ride. I've heard it's a bit abrasive for the gimbal, so we'll see. I apologize for the bumpiness at the beginning. Patriotism, welcome.
Take off your backpack and hold it in your hands, please.
Expedition Everest should proceed to the loading platform. Please take your seat immediately. Pull down the restraint and secure all gear in the cargo bag. Have a great trip.
The timing just made sense. There's no logic behind this ever. Patriotism, sorry. We're about to go on Everest. But there's no logic here. I don't know why I'm here. Oh, because the line was shorter than most other things. That's why. Oh, you're good. Oh, sorry.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo baggage room. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please supervise the journey. Miembros del equipo de expedición de Everest, organiza sus efectos personales en la fuerza de arte de silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
When can I wait?
We'll get you there as soon as we can.
Perfect, thank you. We're gonna wait for the front row. We're gonna do it, we might as well do it. Thank you. Alright, wish me luck. Just one? Yeah.
We're going right here, make sure you keep that. Yep. Right here. Ready to go 2 and 3.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo baggage room. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs inside. Miembros del equipo de expedición de Everest. En sus efectos personales, en la fuerza de arte de silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños. Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo baggage room. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the tray. And please supervise the journey. Miembros del equipo de expedición de Everest. Organiza a bordo coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa de arte de silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Well, that makes sure you still get the picture to stay short.
smoke. That is a view. Holy cow. Oh, hey, the Tower of Terror. And Epcot, yeah. Woo! Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I don't remember that going as far backwards as it went. Sorry. Okay. All right. Lots of good after lunch activity. Oh, now the line comes all the way out here. I feel like we had a good time. All right, well, how is everyone doing? It was very fun. All right. Well, what if we... It's 5:20. Wonder how late Gorilla Falls is open. Because maybe we just do the safari now and then do Gorilla Falls right after. And then head over, and if we have enough time, we can just do the Navi River and then fly to Passage. I mean, you can never do safari too many times. Yes. I'm certainly not walking. And patriotism. I think you missed our lunch at Yak and Yeti. All right, I'll check before we go on safari. If that's the case, we'll do Gorilla Falls and then we'll do safari. Not only are we taking a car, but Samantha will be driving. So we'll be safe. Did it not go? I mean, I was on Everest. Yes, because you saw me right as I was about to get on.
Yeah, then.
Did it not stream? Oh no, it's streamed. Yeah, if you missed it, then yeah, just you'll have to rewind it and watch it. Yeah, I heard from a couple other streamers that there's a lot of dead spots in Everest, so. But I will say, when you're in that front row, you get a good view of Spaceship Earth, and you get to see the Tower of Terror from far away. I want to go this way. I would say substantially Samantha's driving is better than mine. Yes. But I'll let her tell her stories, but I feel like I've put in more time driving. Well, I'm a little older than she is too, and I used to live in California for a while and then every other weekend drive up to Seattle. So I put my time in driving, but I follow the classic drift and jerk style of driving. I use up the whole lane. All right, Gorilla Falls closes at 6:30, so we're gonna do the safari and then do Gorilla Falls right after. So I frantically look up how long the wait is for the safari. 25 minutes? Yeah, we'll be just fine. That's up. Oh man, I will say, we as a family were headed to Magic Kingdom once, and she took a bio break right before we jumped on the monorail, and she's just like, oh, just go ahead, I'll catch up with you. So Harrison and I jumped on the monorail, and she took the wrong one accidentally to Epcot. So you never know with our family. You never know where we're gonna end up. Why do they have this whole area opened up? Well, now you get to see the whole long line of safari. Jumbo.
Has been delayed.
No.
Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience. As soon as we are moving again, we shall work quickly to get you out on your safari.
Probably the rhinos.
Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Today, Kilimanjaro Safaris will take you on a journey into the heart of the reserve to see some of the many remarkable animals that call the savannah home. Seeing animals in their natural habitat can be one of the most rewarding and memorable experiences of your life. But to see animals in their natural surroundings, you must be alert and keep your eyes open. They could be anywhere. When the weather is hot, look in the shady places where you may find Everest. When the weather is colder, you may find them on the open grass place, soaking up warm rays of the sun.
She's protecting the nest. Or he, I don't know which gender that one is. But birds protecting the nest and their 2 eggs. I don't see the tortoise. Hello.
Tom Jumbo, everyone. Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience. As soon as we are moving again, we shall work quickly to get you out on your safari. Thank you again for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
$6.51? No, I didn't. I honestly haven't even looked today. Woo, thank you everyone for subscribing. Wow. Oh my goodness, you weren't joking. We are at 650 focus. Focus. Doesn't matter. We're at 651. That is super cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just at Animal Kingdom having fun today. Nothing more, nothing less. Just enjoying the magic. Walt Disney World. But if you are watching, make sure you stay around because we are going to hit up Magic Kingdom tonight and it's going to be awesome.
Yeah, she was never dark. My parents' pool. Oh, they found me like that.
Tom Jumbo, everyone. Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience. As soon as we are moving again, we shall work quickly to get you out on your safari. Thank you again for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
It's only an inconvenience at this point if your exact truck is blocked by an animal. It's not an inconvenience at all.
Children need to be out of strollers.
Once again,
This is the Gorilla Falls Trail, Expedition Trail.
Jumbo, everyone. We are almost ready to board you on our safari vehicles, and I wanted to make certain I told you about our loading procedures. Before you actually enter the loading area, please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any unfinished food or drinks. If someone in your party is traveling with a mobility device, please line up behind that person, allowing the loading platform. Please note that it is divided into 2 distinct zones. The area with handrails is the loading zone, or Zone 1. Zone 1 is where you will stand just before you board your vehicle. Zone 2 is immediately behind it. As you move out into Zone 2, please note the 4 circles at your feet in each row of the zone. Each row can comfortably seat 4 adults. Children may be seated next to or on the laps of their parents or accompanying adults. As the group ahead of you boards the safari truck, you may follow them to the loading area. But do not attempt to board the vehicle with them. The truck for your safari will follow shortly. For your own safety, always remain seated during your safari, as the route can be rough and bumpy, and keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any personal items, and if you are on a night safari, don't forget to turn off the flash on your camera or phone. Once again, have a wonderful safari, and as we say here in Harambee, Karibuni, welcome aboard. Everyone, we are almost ready to board you on our safari.
You're right. I have definitely not said it enough today. Cast members are the best. They really do make the magic happen here. They make everyone's day magical. Every moment, every visitor. It's just amazing. The patience they had.
Allowing them to lead the group through the gate at the end of the round. As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into 2 distinct zones. The area of handrails is also one. Zone 1 is where you stand just before the board. Zone 2 is immediately behind it. As you move out the please note the 4 circles at the end of each row of the zone. Each row contributes 4 adults.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum,
Boy, I'd be that upset too if I was comfy in a stroller and I was pulled out.
and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area.
I will say it is tough being a parent when you are here at Disney World. It's hot, long days. Make sure you prepare for a trip with your kids. Sometimes you'll need to take a nap. Sometimes you, which are great places. No, not necessarily now. But the baby center is a great place just to get them some AC, get them some water. Fun games inside there too for them to do, or usually a movie. And lots of things to do. You'll see on the Gorilla Trail there's lots of activities, things to see.
Everyone, we are almost ready to board you on our safari vehicles, and I wanted to make certain I told you about our loading procedures. Before you actually enter the loading area, please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any unfinished food or drinks. If someone in your party is traveling in a mobility device, please line up behind that person, allowing them to lead the group through the gate at the end of the ramp. Immediately in front of you.
Well, this did not take 25 minutes to
Please note that it is divided into 2 distinct zones. The area
to get here.
is the loading zone, or Zone 1. Zone 1 is where you will that just before the audio gate, Zone 2 is immediately behind.
Hey, Stitch Love.
As you move out,
Welcome to the stream.
please note the 4 sequence at the peak in each row of the zone.
Welcome to the stream.
Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para sus seguridad, permanezcan sentados. Pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Inclina sus niños. Gracias. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the
I want to say we just got off at Everest and now came back to the safari. Gonna try to do the gorilla trail. And then if we have enough time, Navi River and then fly to Passage. Ooh, that sounds wonderful. How was the movie? I like the first Freaky Friday movie, but is this one as good, or is this, was it just too much? All right, all right. Did it have like, you know, like the climax of the movie, I felt like, was that like guitar solo in that first one? Did it have a moment like that? Because that was probably my favorite part of the first movie. One, awesome, thank you.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together. Keep Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Hey, Dee Dee. You most certainly did. This is our second time riding it today, though. Welcome to the channel today.
Once the boat is safari turns on, please take seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving soon.
That's pretty good. A lot of the animals were out earlier, so I'm interested to see what's still out.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip,
all the way to the left, so people behind you are also able to be on the vehicle. Make sure you guys are finding those final seats. This does include little ones. They do need to remain on the same lap the entire time. If you guys are sitting on the right hand side, watch those hands, arms, feet, legs. Those doors are sliding shut. Asante San awarded, that does mean thank you. Here we also like to say 20,
yes,
which means let's
congratulations.
go. Jumbo friends, my name is Tessa and I'm going to be your safari guide for today. Now this is going to be a bit of a bumpy ride, so make sure we're staying seated at all times, as well as keep our hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. This is for your safety as well as the animals out there on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve, and we are about to enter that Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Now we're going to see a bunch of really cool animals today on our journey together. If you take a look above you, you'll notice a spotting guide. That spotting guide is for your own personal use. However, don't you worry, I will still help point out those animals for you. Now the first stop in our journey is the Little Ituri Forest. And animals in the Ituri Forest, they have excellent camouflage, so make sure to be on the lookout. If you actually look to your right, you're going to see an okapi. They're one of the living relatives of the giraffe, even though they aren't exactly a copy of them with the stripes on their legs. They also have a very long tongue that's prehensile. That means they're able to use it to grab branches up in trees to get those tasty leaves. And fun fact, it is actually so long that they're able to use it to clean their face and even their eyeballs. I know, ew. Now, I'm sure we're all well aware that camouflage, the main purpose of it is to help animals blend in with their surroundings, whether that is bushes, trees, leaves, sun rays, and even rock walls. So keep an eye out to the left-hand side, and we might be able to find some black rhinos. If you actually look way back towards the left, you're going to see a black rhino back there. Black rhinos are the smallest rhino species at only 3,000 pounds. I know, super small. They're also extremely antisocial and they love their alone time, so that's why you see that one all the way to the left. And then you might even see a second one all the way over to the right. Now in 2015, there were only 5,000 black rhinos left in the wild. However, through conservation efforts, that number has since doubled and is still rising. Don't you just love that? And there you go, folks. There you can see the backside of a black rhino. Now, because black rhinos are found in the forest, they actually have a triangle-shaped upper lip that is prehensile. That allows them to grab leaves from bushes. Now, if you look to your left, you're going to see two animals up there on the hill. That reddish-brown one is the bongo. They are known as the ghosts of the forest because of the backwards-facing horns that they have that allow them to be near silently. And there's also the greater kudu, that is the light brown animal. They are known as the tallest antelope in the forest. The greater kudu. Those were also females, and that is because males have horns while females do not. And just like that, friends, we are now heading into the Navi River. Animals in the Navi River are semi-aquatic, so they can be found both above and below that water surface, so keep an eye out. If you actually look to your right, you're going to see some pink-backed pelicans. They get their names from the pink backs that they get during mating season, almost like they're blushing for their crush. They'll also gather up to groups of 500 when it is time to nest as well, and that's a lot of pelicans if you ask me. Now, if you take a look to your left, you're going to see a group of hippos in the water. That group of hippos is called a float. And the way to remember that is whatever floats your boat. One of those hippos does weigh up to as much as a car. Now, they're also able to hold their breath for several minutes. Now, believe it or not, hippos, they actually don't swim, but instead what they do is they'll go down to the bottom of the river and push themselves along using their feet. With it being such a hot day out, I'm sure we all got a little bit sweaty earlier. Well, guess what? So did those hippos. They sweat just like we do in order to help keep themselves cool, although their sweat has a red color to it. So it is called blood sweat, but I promise you, it is not blood that they are sweating. Instead, it is a substance that acts as sunscreen for them, and I think that's pretty cool. Now, also make sure you're keeping an eye out to the left for some Nile crocodiles, because we're about to go over Croc Bridge. And we want to keep those clean because we're going to see those animals run for a very long time. Isn't that right, folks?
Yes.
We have now entered the West Savannah. And West Savannah is home to some very cool animals. Make sure you guys have your phones or cameras ready to get those very cool pictures. If you actually look to your right, you're going to see some Ankole cattle. Ankole cattle have those really big horns that can reach up to 8 feet long from tip to tip. Now, the inside of them are mostly hollow and actually have a honeycomb structure, and that allows them to help keep themselves cool in the hot sun. To the right are also some wildebeest as well as some springbok. The springbok, those are the half-s'more looking creatures. They are the smallest antelope on the reserve, but they can still reach up to 55 miles an hour and jump 6 feet in the air from a standing position and 9 to 13 feet in front of them. As we come around this corner, you're also going to see some sable antelope. Those are the animals with those really cool backwards curved horns. They use those horns to defend themselves from predators jumping on their backs. They're also known for being very brave and standing their ground. So naturally, they are the emblem of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve because we want to stand our ground and fight for these animals in their spot in this world. For those wildebeest, though, they are known as for the Great Migration that they do every single year, where 1.5 million of them will gather together and travel up to 1,000 miles. During this time, time, they do become the second most densely populated animal, with the first one being us. Now, if you look to your left, you're also going to see 2 termite mounds. Termite mounds are made from the 3 things, that is dirt, termite saliva, and animal poop. Now, when those 3 things mix together, it can be as hard as concrete. So a lot of animals here actually love to use them as back scratchers to get those hard to reach spots or stripes. And here's a good look at all of those animals one more time. But we're gonna keep on heading forward. Keep on exploring, because of course the wilderness, it must be explored. If you take a look to your left, you're going to see an eland. They are the largest antelope on the reserve, weighing at 2,000 pounds, almost as much as a fully grown giraffe. They also stand about 6 feet at their shoulders as well. And guess what? They're also able to jump 6 feet in the air, because their body is made of pure muscle. Now, if you look to your left, you're going to see a group of Maasai giraffe. That group is actually called a tower thanks to their long necks. Although, fun fact, they actually have the same amount of neck bones that we do, which is 7. A Maasai giraffe can get up to 20 feet tall, which means that the first thing babies experience is gravity. They will drop about 6 feet down to the ground, but I promise you, those babies are a-okay. They're actually up and moving within an hour. When those babies are born, they're also already 6 feet tall. So they already have babies, because I did at a solid 5'4". Up ahead, those are 2 really big trees. Those trees are actually called baobab trees. They are able to store thousands of gallons of water in their trunks, and are also leafless 9 months out of the year to help them conserve water. Now, friends, keep an eye out to the left-hand side, and you're going to be able to see a very small and very cute African elephant, as well as some larger ones. Now, the full-grown ones, those are actually females. Females can only get up to 8,000 pounds, while the males can get up to 13,000 pounds. Even though there is that size difference, it is typically the oldest and wisest female that will lead an elephant herd. That is because they know all of those amazing food, water, or shelter spots. Now, because elephants are so large, they do have to find a couple of ways to help keep themselves cool. So sometimes they'll use their trunk to splash mud and water on themselves, which is actually pretty impressive, because their trunk has more muscles inside than the entire human body. Up ahead to the left are also some greater flamingos. They get their names because they are the tallest flamingo species. They also have that beautiful pale pink color to them that they get by eating brine shrimp. Now, brine shrimp is very small, so the way that they eat is they will actually dunk their heads in the water thanks to the very cool filter they have inside of their beak, and they'll just take a big old drink, which allows them to filter out their food. And just like that, we are now in the East Savannah. East Savannah is also home to some very cool animals. If you actually take a look to your left, you're going to see a mud wallow. Now, a lot of animals love to use that mud wallow as a way to help keep themselves cool and one of those animals is the white rhino, which we'll hopefully be able to get to see in just a little bit. Now friends, keep an eye out to the left. Let's see if we can spot some cheetahs. And if you look way towards the back, you're going to be able to see a cheetah coming out. Now cheetahs, they are very fast. They can get up to 60 miles an hour when they run, and they'll keep that speed up for 200 yards. They'll actually use their tails for balance while they run, as well as their semi-retractable claws to allow them to gain traction around turns. I'd say around turns just like this one up ahead, but we're not taking this turn at 60 miles an hour. Instead, we're taking it at a solid 6. If you look to your left, you're also going to see some lions. Please don't go poop in front of us. Well, I guess that's the view you guys are getting today. Now, lions, they do sleep for about 20 hours a day. So it's a good thing we caught them doing this at this moment. Now, the one that is doing that, that is the male lion, and we're able to tell them apart from the females because he has that extra hair around his head, which is called a lion's mane. If you look to your right up at the top of the hill, those are water buck. Water buck get their name because of the waterproof coat that they have, thanks to large amounts of water they drink every single day. They're also pretty cute, and they have a heart-shaped nose as well as a white circle on its butt, which allows babies to follow them through tall grasses. And we are now at the front side of those lions, so folks, you can look back through them without having to worry about seeing a lion poop. Did you guys enjoy seeing those lions back there, even though we saw one poop? That makes the answer. It's okay, I get it. I mean, hey, how many people can say they've seen a lion poop before? Not a lot of people, so take with that what you will. If you look to your right-hand side, you're going to see a white rhino over there. White rhinos, they're the largest rhino species at 6,000 pounds, double that of the black rhino we saw at the beginning. Now, even though they are the largest, they're also extremely friendly and social, so that's why you see the two of them hanging out together. Now, I did hear from someone earlier that there is a fresh batch of ostrich eggs out here somewhere, so keep an eye out to the left and to the right-hand side. Let me see if you guys find any. Oh, there they are to the right-hand side. Now, one of those eggs does weigh up to 3 pounds and is the same as 24 chicken eggs. Just like that, friends, we are now in the Gotti Glen, which is home to a Borderlands coast that has been taken over by some Nigerian dwarf goats. So don't let their cuteness or their small size fool you, because they are already full grown. I'm just kidding. You can let their cuteness fool you a little bit. Now, farmers, they will use their milk and cheese as a source of income. And speaking of farmers, if you look to your left, you're also going to see that yellow box hanging up in that middle there on those two metal posts. That yellow box is actually a beehive box that was created in partnership between farmers in Kenya and Disney scientists. That is because those farmers were having issues with elephants coming and eating their crops. And so Disney scientists found out from the villagers that elephants are terrified of bees, and they actually tested that theory on the elephants here on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. And they found it to be true. So they showed those farmers how to make those boxes for their fence line. That way when the elephants hear that buzzing sound, they know that they need to go find food elsewhere. This helps protect the elephants from farmers defending their crops in other ways, as well as gives the farmers another source of income, which is the bees honey. And just like that, folks, we are heading back to the village. I hope you guys all enjoyed your journey with me today. Again, my name was Tessa. If there's any wilderness explorers on board, you guys are on Simba 1. Again, you guys are on Simba 1. Did you guys enjoy seeing those really cool animals out there today? Yeah! Awesome! Including the lions. Okay, I get it. Now, all of those animals, they do face their own challenge out in the wild, so conservation efforts are extremely important. You can help out with those conservation efforts in your own home by recycling. If you also live near a beach, feel free to sign up for a beach cleanup. And then last but not least, there's a couple of ways you can support conservation efforts in this very park. As you get off this vehicle and head back towards where the stroller area is, there's going to be a water booth, and at that water booth, you can, one, get some more water because it's important to stay hydrated, and two, you can also donate $1 there, and Disney will actually match that dollar, and that money will go towards conservation efforts all around the world. Now, friends, here we do not like to say goodbye, as it is far too sad and far too final. Instead, we like to say Kwaherini, which means go well. So, friends, go well, have a great day, and go wild. And always remember, you too can make a difference out there for the animals that you guys saw today. If you guys are sitting on the right-hand side, watch those hands on your feet like those doors are sliding open, and watch your step. Hope you guys all have a great day.
Thank you. All right. Dee Dee, I hate to break the bad news, but you might as well tell her the caramel sauce is way better than you can imagine. Like, whatever she's imagining, it's way better.
Okay, what was on your path?
This one? Wow. Oh, am I still zoomed? Oh, I am still zoomed in. There we go. It's the Warden Post, number 4. Hey, Leo.
Oh, definitely.
That's a good one. I want to say the first safari we got to see. I think we got to see the ostrich. And the wild painted dogs, or the painted dogs. Bless you. But this one we got to see the warhogs, even though she didn't call it out, but they were out. Hello. No eating. All right. It's a termite mound. So we saw those on the safari. And this is what the inside looks like. It's just tunnels and tunnels. Tunnels and tunnels.
Oh, see the monkeys out. They must. Oh. I see a bunny. A little baby bunny. Hi, baby bunny. Mice and ants. And bunnies. I hear thunder though. Like a lot of thunder. We got copy. Well. Oh, yes. The research center is open today.
We're going to walk through the other side, okay?
Do you want to see the animals here? Chris.
What? Sorry. Sorry.
You want to see the animals?
African spiny mouse. Oh, the struggle. Oh, I made it. All right. Pancake tortoise. Mickey. Big African bullfrogs. No, don't shift. Hello. Good, how are you? So many fish. So many fish. Thank you. You're okay. Sorry, I got distracted by the bird. That's it. It's like an iceberg.
Oh, it's still safe, right?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Have a great day.
And cast members are awesome.
Walk right in.
You see the zebra?
There are 4 boys here. Normally, a meerkat colony is run by a female. With the alpha female, she is a primary breeder.
Ooh, careful, you okay? You okay?
And a group of meerkats is called a gang or a mob.
See the zebra?
That was a fun fact. I don't know if you all heard that, but multiple meerkats are called a gang or a mob. Can you imagine being overrun by a mob of meerkats? All right, sun's going down. We're transitioning into evening. Normally the park's closed by now. We still have an hour and 40 minutes to go. On track for getting everything we wanted to done. I don't see any grills out right this moment. Hello. How are you doing today?
Oh, I can't complain. How are you doing?
Great. At Disney World, so.
Alle Princesse Sophia. C'est quoi la photo? Ah, mais tu peux y aller, tu peux y aller.
I still don't see the monkeys. Man, I thought some of these, some of them would be out. It's cooler. Feels much cooler. Oh, sorry. But let's see how cool it is. Well, it only feels like 92. So that is much cooler. All right, that is the end of the gorilla trail. All right, now we're gonna head over to Pandora. Yeah, they kind of do. Hey, you know, when you've been cooking in 98 all day, 92 feels good. Leo, you haven't even been watching. Is it just a just blanket guess? Hey, Des. Hey, Dee Dee. I don't believe it. I mean, I'll be honest, if I don't hit more than that, I'd be pretty disappointed. I mean, Animal Kingdom's the largest park of them all. Oh, is it? I was born and raised in Washington. Spent a little time in Sacramento, California, but that felt hot. But that was a dry heat. Similar to where I was born and raised, which was Spokane, Washington. But then met Samantha over in Seattle, where it's definitely more humid. Not as humid as Florida. Hey, Holly. Hey, you are from Sacramento. Nice. Flame tree. We already had lunch at the Yak Yeti. And I know I need to drink water, but boy, am I still fairly stuffed. I'm not sure I can fit more in my stomach at the moment. But we'll walk by it, I'm sure. 654. That is awesome. Thank you, everyone, for subscribing. If you're a recent subscriber, we stream usually in the evenings. Saturdays can be different just because, well, Animal Kingdom's not open as late and we love Disney World, so. But we normally stream from 6 to close. And tonight I'm gonna post the rest of my next week's schedule so you know it. Leo, everything is good at Yak and Yeti. It's just such, I mean, it's usually Asian style food, but oh my goodness, is it so good. It's just like everything I've tried is amazing. Man, I'm really glad I left the indoor rides for the last. There's just a thunder booming. Did you just... Nope. I have not. I don't know. I'd like to try a water park, but I think part of it depends on how late we're out tonight, how Samantha feels, because I really don't want to go alone because I can't really take the gimbal and camera into the water. And if I go to a water park, I want to get in the water, so there's that. So we'll see. I don't know. But if we don't go there, we'll go somewhere. We'll go somewhere Disney. But always. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they cranked that AC up to max, so yeah, it's super. I mean, not as cold as the single rider line for Smuggler's Run. That's the coldest place in the whole park. Even colder than Epcot's American restrooms. Oh, the ahi tuna nachos. What I had today. But the firecracker chicken or shrimp's pretty good. We've had like their Korean style. I think it's Korean chicken. Pretty good. Oh yeah, coconut shrimp. All shrimp's good. All right, what are the wait? We just walked over here. What are the wait times? $75 minutes. Both are 75 minutes, which is an hour and a half. Which is the time we have, so yeah, we should be just fine. It's just gonna be a lot of waiting. Sounds like we're gonna have to do a little bit of trivia. Well, yeah, it seemed like the rest of the park wasn't busy until here. But it makes sense. This will be the last area where people are trying to see all the Pandora lit up at night. Oh, You know, it depends. You know, it's a good ride. It really kind of immerses you into life in Pandora. So it's pretty cool. And it's also cool, like AC'd, and it's good for all ages. So, and that, you know, right now it's not, but most of the line is covered. So if it's raining, bad weather, ultra hot, not a bad line to stand in. Where it is, I don't think it's really 75 minutes. That's a stretch. I say we get through here in about 50. But honestly, our kid loves this ride. So.
He got a picture of us in front of the mountains.
The first time I put it on, it like got stuck.
Didi, I don't think many rides are worth waiting that long in general. But saying that I'm here all the time and it just fits in with today's plans, then now it's kind of worth it. But it is a really cool ride. So if you're here for like a day, it's tough to justify an hour and 15-minute wait, but it's also fairly easy to justify just getting it checked off the list. Leo and I are on the same page. I said 50 minutes. So yeah. What time is it? Let me just pull up a clock. We'll add a minute to it. So we'll see how far it goes. Oh, hey. That's what we're doing right now, Didi. All right, everyone throw their guesses in the chat. Whoever gets closer wins. Wins the how long the wait actually is game. Oh, yes. We're using a standard clock. And we're going off when I just push start. So everyone get their guesses in if you want to participate. Winner gets to choose a ride, or I don't know. Get to choose something either tomorrow or Monday. Nope, Tuesday. We're taking Monday off. I have a city hall meeting to attend. 48, 53. We're in line for the Navi River ride. We are not in the Astro Orbiter line. And if the Astro Orbiter line was a 75-minute wait, that would not be worth it. 47. Yeah, yes, the Imperial Minute. Not metric. Not Roman minutes. Oh no. wrong too, Ruth. But you have a magical way of being right, so. Well then, Leo, how many light years will this take? Yes, our mods are fantastic. I don't want that kind of update, Ruth. It's alright, we're just one Cal Raleigh home run away. We are waiting in line for the Navi River ride here at Animal Kingdom's Pandora. That'd be pretty cool, Leo. Or you could just sit and take a nap. They wake you up when you're in the front of the line. No, we didn't do the Kali River Rapid.
Well, no, but like the one like he's holding up and raises the
Brennan, no, we don't get money. Yeah, a hot day, that Kali River Rapid was definitely busy. I'd say in the little more than 2 months that we've been streaming, we've probably had to block like 5 people. It's really not bad. But we have no problem blocking trolls. We want to keep this a fun, happy, exciting environment, magical fun. Basic rules here. Just be kind, respect each other, have fun. I forgot to go to the very start of this, and Tom Leo told me I could go to the front. Dang it. Hey Galaxy dude, welcome.
Double O. You're welcome. We are currently in Animal Kingdom, waiting. The Navi River ride in Animal Kingdom in the Pandora area. Specifically, Pandora's Valley of Mora. But Navi River ride. I'd say we've had a few Atlantic side Canadians join the channel today. Wonderful to have you. I say Samantha and I were born and raised in Washington State, so we were much more familiar with British Columbia than the Atlantic side, but we'll have to go up there at some point. It sounds amazing. Especially Samantha's really missing the fall, so we'll have to go up there one of these fall. It most certainly will lag at certain points, yes. But that's awesome. Glad we're in line for one of your favorites. That's fantastic. Man, you know how we started way back there and now this whole line's just empty? It's all right, what are we at? We're currently at 17 and a half, a little more than 17 and a half minutes. Yes, it does. That's why we're here. And then once we're closed, I'm gonna head over with my wife and son over to Magic Kingdom and see the Happily Ever After Fireworks and the Starlight Parade. Oh man, that's close. Hey, good for Suarez for getting a home run. He's been just mildly consistent, just kind of a you know, I would say a background character, but boy, he does pretty well. I was reading some article the other day that put the Mariners in like the third most favorite team to win the World Series this year, and it just makes me laugh. I'm like, why do they put our hopes up? You do still have a window.
Oh, hey, that's awesome. Well, happy very early birthday. But yeah, I've actually, to be honest, I've never been to the Rainforest Cafe here. I've been to a couple Rainforest Cafes in general, but not here. Was it good? Is it worthwhile going? I just had lunch today at the Yak Yeti over in Asia. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, we're not going to make the first Starlight Parade, for sure. But we're going to try to make the Happily Ever After fireworks that go from 10 to about 10:18. Sometimes they start a little late. So, but then if you want to make, we're going to be at the second Starlight Parade, which starts at 11. So if you want to jump back on before 11, stick around for the Pandora rides here. But if you want to jump back in before 11, then we will, you can see the Starlight Parade if you'd like. Hey! It's pretty good for a just under 5-hour stream. Welcome to the stream, Emmanuel. Oh, you're in line too. Hello. Hey. And there's Manuel. Absolutely. Yeah, it'll be saved on my YouTube channel, so yeah, just you can always watch it tomorrow morning. Just get past the fireworks show. Yeah, it's a pretty good parade. It's a lot of fun. And I did this on Thursday, so if you want to get a preview of it, I did the Starlight Parade on Thursday, the second one, and I'm going to try to do the same thing tonight of start when they come out and then just basically follow it all the way, but I try to not just follow right behind it, I try to get ahead of it. And usually there's enough people gone by the second Starlight Parade that it makes it doable. That was my favorite viewing of the Starlight Parade yet. So I'm just gonna try to mirror that tonight. Well, don't watch the fireworks show on Thursday then. She didn't fly then. Nice. That's a good angle. Honestly, I always enjoyed it from Fantasy or Frontierland. That was really good. My son really enjoyed that just because it was quieter, but you could still see it. Well, at least Tink's in the parade, so. You get to see her and all her sass. This is the bulk of it.
This is the bulk of the
Yeah.
okay. How long, you know how long the ride is?
7 minutes.
Oh, that's pretty long. I love that. Okay. Thank you.
Nice, 19.
Oh, were you looking for flight of passage? It's down there on the other side of the journey.
How many rounds? One? Alright, give me one moment. Do you want the front row because you're filming? How many? Four. I'm going to be row two. And then you'll be row one, too.
Okay. Thank you. All right, we are here. I'm gonna stop this. We're at 34. Well, I'll do it right as we're about to walk in, but someone tell me who won.
Sorry.
No, you're good. No, you're good. I say I'm recording everything. We're live streaming on YouTube.
Wow.
You too. Oh, is this you? Oh, someone said they were to the right of me. Oh, is it you guys? Yeah? Hey, sorry, I'm live streaming on YouTube, so someone said they were to the right of me. I was like, oh, hello. Sorry. River Screamer, yeah. Huh?
For your safety, please remain seated with your hands on the seat and legs inside. And please supervise your
Enjoy the Navi River. That is a beautiful passage, which I do not feel like will be as forgiving with the line. But I stopped it 35 minutes, 39 seconds. I don't want to go back. So who won? Someone tell me who won.
Wow, we are lucky. Woo! What a photographer.
Boba drinks are good everywhere. Oh no, did that go up to 80 minutes? Boy, I hope that's wrong. Good to know. I mean, there's until I update my phone. Oh, you're good. Thank you. Until I upgrade my phone and service, there's not really much I can do. But we do the best we can. All right, enjoy this bright sunshine. By the time we get out of this, it'll all be gone. I hope. Hey, Tony. Animal Kingdom is great. I went on Mount Everest. I was in the front row, and when it stops and overlooks Lake Buena Vista, you can see clear as day the beautiful Tower of Terror. You'll have to go back and look. It's got an awesome view of Tower of Terror, Spaceship Earth. You have to check it out, Tony. Oh, I don't, unless if I was logging now, but I don't talk during rides. I want everyone to experience the ambiance and everything they have to offer. But yeah, I need to upgrade my phone and service to really make any changes in the lag. But inside those buildings, there's not really service, so we're reliant on the Disney hotspot. Oh, while waiting in line? Well, I responded to everything you posted, so I don't know which ones you heard and which ones you didn't. I love talking to chat while streaming, so if you post something, as long as it's not inappropriate or anything, then I'll usually 99% of the time I respond to it. All right, are we gonna guess on how long this wait is? I just started the time. Did I not, Leo? I'm pretty sure I did. Yep, we are on Flight of Passage now. Avatar Flight of Passage. I do respond to you, but moderators even as well. No worries. I can understand what you're typing. That's half the battle. Yep, we are taking Avatar Flight of Passage. I don't know why. It freaks me out every time. I feel like half the ride I'm screaming, half the ride I'm holding my breath while trying to keep the 3D glasses onto the camera so you all can see what's going on. We got Dee Dee coming in, 66 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna guess 45. Oh, Leo coming in at 44. 40 minutes from Ruth. Oh, you're good. Did you bring some for everyone? I did. Okay.
Oh man, you didn't share the nachos.
Great, I know.
Those are delicious. I've never had those before. Those are amazing.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're going to have to try them. They're delicious. All right, he caught me red-handed. He's right. I didn't share nachos. They were in the table right next to me. Oh yeah, Animal Kingdom's the best. It is my favorite ride. I guess it depends on how long this takes, but yeah, probably. I mean, the main goal and why we wanted to end here is because it should be, you know, when we get out of this ride, it should be dark, and then we can see Pandora all lit up. And I was duly informed that the winner of the first round was Patriotism. It was 35.5 minutes, and Patriotism guessed 41 minutes, which was the closest.
I've only seen it once, and it was never while I was streaming. I guess the other day we tried, you know, when they were open till 7, we tried this exact maneuver. And it just didn't quite work out. But it's only 6:36, which leads to an issue of we're probably going to get out before 7:30. We might have to do something else. Hey PJ, welcome. Yeah, we're guessing how long we think the actual wait's gonna be. Yeah, this is pretty far back. All right, PJ's wife says 55. Duly noted, Leo. Patriotism, I don't know. That would be challenging. Because we're gonna get there right before Happily Ever After. I would say if we can get there earlier, that might be our only shot. But I don't want to miss Happily Ever After. But then we have a short amount of time in between that and the second parade, which I need to be at the front of the park for. And Tiana's is like as far from the front as you can go. So let me ponder on that. Let me think about it and see if I can figure out a way. But I think it just depends on how busy Tiana's is. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll do it. Next time I go to Magic Kingdom, I'll make it a priority. I love Tiana's at night. It's just the parade and Happily Ever After. It's really messed with my schedule of Tiana's. It's really the parade. Yeah, 1900. I definitely, I enjoy meeting characters. I just don't get to do it very much because normally I stream from 6 o'clock to close. So I don't normally day stream like this. Only usually Saturdays do I. And if I do a water park tomorrow, I guess I'll do it tomorrow. But normally I stream in the evening and characters aren't out. So I don't see a lot of characters normally. Nice. Yeah, I rode Splash Mountain before they took it away. At Disneyland, Disneyland. No, Disney World. I think I rode it here. Samantha had After Parade. I rode it before they took it away. Somewhere. don't know of many after 6. I know when I walk by like Norway at Epcot. I know Meeting on an Elsa's closed by then. I mean, the main characters we see that late. Sometimes at Hollywood Studios, at Galaxy's Edge, we'll see the last showing of Kylo Ren and the Stormtroopers and Rey and Chewie. But that's the only ones we really see. Other than that, I mean, it'd be good to know some indoor ones if they're still open past 6. I guess really like 6:30. It's normally when we get in the park. I try to start right when I get at the park, but that's really just whenever I can finish my main job and get to the park and then start streaming. BB-8. Where do you see BB-8? I'm assuming Galaxy's Edge, but I don't even know where you would see them. In Galaxy's Edge. So we walk all over there. That's why we don't know. When we get to the parking lot at 6 at Magic Kingdom, taking the ferry or the monorail over and then getting all the way back to the circus, I don't think I've ever made it there before 7. But that's good to know.
I'll stop wearing the shirt.
If I get there early enough, I'll try and check it out. I do want to say we're up to 659 subscribers. I don't know why that's not auto-focusing. 659, that is incredible. Come on. There we go, 659. Thank you everyone that's subscribed. We stream most days from 6 to close. Except weekends where sometimes I come early. Ruth, I'm assuming since there's been no updates since that 1-3 that the game's over and it ended Mariners losing 1-3. That makes sense. That's I always hope he wins the game. But allowing Moana's cool to see. I liked meeting Moana. I would say it's been like 10 years since I've gotten a picture with Mickey or Minnie. These lines are always way too long. And I'll say, meeting characters is not really my thing, but I know a lot of people have been asking about it, so if I can make it happen, I definitely will. Just like this ride, it's not my thing in any context, form, or way, but people love it. So I'll be here. makes sense. I say my wife and I, well, my wife tends to do that too. She'll watch a stream till it gets to a point she doesn't like, and then she'll turn on someone else's, and then kind of back and forth. Well, that's the nice thing about streamers and Disney is there's never just one. There's a bunch of good streamers that are always streaming. So there's always good choices. So, for example, if I'm doing something like, that you don't like, you always jump on someone else. And then come back later when I do something you like. But one thing I try to focus on here is, we want to build a good community. So just, good dialogue, good people to talk to. Just try to have fun. So when we're doing something that maybe you don't like, it's still worth staying just for fun. That makes sense. Well, I will say we usually start the stream in the parking lot and we end the stream in the parking lot. So we have a lot of people that love the long walk back to the car and seeing the parking lot. Oh yeah, I got it. But yeah, we go from parking lot to parking lot, beginning of the day to end of the day, which is not everyone's jam. So I definitely lose a lot of viewers towards the end of the night when it's usually we walk through some shops, look at some shopping and stuff, and then head on out of the park and then get to the car. And if that's not for you, then you can always jump off. And if it is, then we're just there talking. We always do a trivia at the end of the night of how many steps did I do in the day. Winner gets to pick a ride, or lately it's been an extra entry into our drawing that we did yesterday, but which Dee Dee won. Congratulations again, Dee Dee. Last ride, Patriotism won the guessing game of how long it would take to get through the line. So his ride that he chose is Tiana's Bayou. Good heads up. I did know that, but always good. Sure, Patriotism. Your main goal is the 20,000 goal.
1,000 is just the close goal, but that's child's play to what you want. I know that desire of yours to watch me suffer in endlessness. The weather's coming in? I guess. I mean, I thought it was going to be thunderstormy today and rainy, but it's been dry. We are getting. This ride does have restrooms part way. Smart addition for the long-awaited rides.
Yeah. It could be pouring rain by the time I get out of this ride for sure. No. I love rain in its entirety, but for the stream, it's awful. So personally, yes, but reamer streamer wise, absolutely not. Oh, we have a good cover for the stroller won't get wet. We got a good cover for that. We've got a cover for the rain and a cover for the sun, so Harrison's taken care of. But if there's a lot of rain, there won't be fireworks for sure. Which will be sad. I like the fireworks. No, we want the parade and fireworks. Yes, Dee Dee, we do have a stroller cover. And that's wonderful. It keeps Harrison 100% dry. Well, regardless, if it's pouring rain and crazy weather, It's a Small World will still be open. Along with Peter Pan or Neverland. I can't remember the name of it. Oh, absolutely. As long as it's not crazy windy, then Harrison's fairly safe in that stroller. Peter Pan's flight, thank you. Time check. We're at 38 minutes, 43 seconds. Hey Jenny, welcome to the stream. We are in Animal Kingdom's Pandora section at Avatar Flight of Passage. What's FOP? And Animal Kingdom's open till 8 tonight. Oh, Flight of Passage. Ha! Good call. Why did it close? Yeah, I'm looking right now. Woo.
Lots changed in 20 years, but it'll be awesome. You're gonna love it. I'll try not to scream too much in your ear then. Hey, retired, welcome back. Good to see you. We're just about to do Avatar Flight of Passage. Well, just about. We're probably still at least 15, 20 minutes from getting there. Just trying to get those steps in, huh? We're not juicing any stats tonight. Wait, did Animal Kingdom really just close? I'm looking at the wait lines and everything's closed. Oh yeah, it's comfortable. It's not cold, but it's nice. Oh, it's 8. Oh, jeez. What was I looking at earlier? It's just, I feel like I just lost an hour somewhere. I will say there was one time Samantha and I were here and they had a super cool like music show that involved the Tree of Life. I'll see if I can dig up that video and I'll add it to my YouTube channel because it was super, super cool. Good one, Leo. All right, into the next section. More lights.
Y Johnny. Los brazos tengan cuidado ahorita.
It's pretty cool. I've never noticed that up there, changing color. Learn something every day.
¿Cuál nos vamos a subir?
No lo sé, yo pienso que no.
Oh, I will tell you now, I'm not going to make the first Starlight Parade. I'll tell you that now. On this channel, I think we made a decision. We just don't normally do the first Starlight Parade. It's just so busy. We can do more rides usually, but I'm gonna meet up with my wife Samantha and my son Harrison, and we'll head over there. And then it takes a while to get to the park, so we'll be there definitely by Happily Ever After Firework Show. And if we get there early, we'll just we'll do a ride or something. Last little bit. Went quick.
Let's get a closer look at our drivers. Project staff meeting starting in 10 minutes.
Oh, 1900. We always do. Sorry, the Happily Ever After fireworks are one of my favorites. So I love fireworks in general, so it's tough to say anything other than that. But I do my best not to miss fireworks. So I'll be there for that if we can. If we can't, then we can't. But I would much rather watch fireworks than go on rides. But we can also watch, that's why I usually watch the second Starlight Parade, because the first one we skip to go on rides. Or at least that's the plan for now. All right, the last chamber. Well, pre-chamber. Yeah, that is one.
Anybody at 2? You guys are 2? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna hold my parties. Move up to the side for me, please.
Attention visitors. You are about to fly like a bench high above Pandora. You will be restrained in the chair and will experience sudden drops and acrobatic aerial maneuvers. Those with a fear of heights or a prone to motion sickness should bypass this experience. Thank you.
People scared of heights should bypass this experience. That is an excruciatingly true statement.
You guys are 3? Yeah, my 3.
I've been smiling the further I go down, Leo. I'll be excited when fireworks go back to 9.
I'm gonna have my 2 come this way, and then I'm gonna have my 1 come this way as well. You guys are gonna be 5 and 6 in A1. You're going to be seat number 8 in A1.
Thank you.
One more time. 4, 11 through 14 in A1.
Please fill the room on both sides of the railing and stand on the number you were given. Once you've found your number, please make sure everybody can see the screen. Okay. Sealed genetic matching room.
Have a chance to undertake an amazing Navi rite of passage, riding on the back of a banshee by being genetically science team, which is part of the Pandora Conservation Initiative, and we're here in the Valley of Moara studying banshees and their environment. Over a generation ago, this enormous company called the RDA created a lot of damage to the area through their bad mining practices and conflicts with the Navi. Just like on Earth, it can take decades for ecosystems to recover. One way to understand what's going on with an ecosystem is to study what are called keystone species. These are animals like tigers, jaguars, seals. The banshee is one of these important animals. Dr. Ogden is the foremost expert on studying the ikron and has spent years researching them. Unfortunately, banshees live high in rookeries and humans can't get anywhere near them without becoming their lunch. But the Navi and avatars can. In fact, the Navi have been riding on the backs of banshees since their earliest history. Thanks to science, avatars can ride on banshees too. That's why you're linking to an avatar. It was Dr. Ogden who restarted the Avatar program. It's because of her that you're able to go through this rite of passage today. Pandora is a breathtaking natural world. Let's get ready. I'll be right back. Put the standby system on, quickly.
Stand by. We are looking into delays with the genetic matching system. Starting system-wide diagnostics. Help us out and move around a little. Rebooting GMR system. We will be ready soon. Core system components. Active. Testing sampler system. Ready. Testing
Alpine travelers, your genetic matching will take place momentarily. We apologize for the delay and thank you for your patience. Idaho.
Active. Queuing sequence matcher. Ready. Calling up Avatar database. ready. Status 80%. Almost ready with all genetic matching systems. Final system checks underway. Stand by.
Okay, to get you flying on a Banshee, we need to find each of you an avatar. Let's prep the genetic sampling.
I'm on it.
Okay, first we need to find the compatible match of your genetic material with the genetic material of one of the avatar bodies that we already have. Once we do that, you'll be able to link to that avatar and fly. Help us out and move around a bit. Almost. Yes, got him. Now, let's find you your avatar matches. All right, you've all been matched with avatars. Looks like they're ready for you in the next room. When the door opens, please go inside all the way in and stand over the same number that you're standing over now. And I'll see you in there.
Can I get an extra?
Thank you.
Before we send you into the link chamber, let's watch this piece by Dr. Ogden, who runs the program.
To Banshee, to the Navi, connecting to an Ikran.
We establish a link using powerful psionic amplification of your safety. Throughout this entire experience, always remain seated and supervise your children.
Once the link takes place, you'll be connected to your avatar. A Navi guide, also faith and be brave. As the Navi say during this important rite of passage,
So you're unable to remain seated for